Okay, Mom, I went live on stream.
Okay.
So I forgot to say, but like, you know, all the, like, don't say anything, don't give any last names, don't say anything that will tell people where you live.
Okay.
So, Mom, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Let me just introduce what today is for our stream. Vids, hi. There is a warning for going outside because it's too cold, so I didn't go outside to get anything. Eric, hi. To get any cooking ingredients or to get the banana sandwiches. I just got a can of soup and I have warmed it up. And for today, Ultra, thank you for the 5-stream streak. For today, I have my mom on speakerphone, and she'll talk to us for a little bit. Hi, Mom.
Hello, welcome in New Year 2026.
Hi, baby. Hi, Manav. Hi, Eric. So, Mom, how has the new year been so far for you?
Very, very cool. The New Year kill all the microbes, all the virus. So the winter is very great, strong and powerful.
Wow, everyone's saying hi to you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Mom, if you were to give everyone advice because you have so much... Oh, someone said bună seara.
Oh, bună seara, bună seara. That is good evening.
Yeah, they must be Romanian.
For sure.
For sure. Their name is Manev. Is that a Romanian name?
Mena?
Manev, cu V.
Manev, maybe his last name.
Maybe last name.
Yeah.
Mom, you have so much wisdom, of course. What wisdom would you give to anybody that is watching?
Who is in the winter land to take care, to keep a scarf on the nose and on the mouth, to not get the freezing air inside the lungs. That is the advice.
Thank you for 15 stream streak wids. 15 goats. Did you get cold in your lungs, Mom?
The air is going through the nostril and the lungs. Yeah, it's good. We used to cover mouth and nose when we went to school. We had the same winter.
Someone said, I wish I listened to her before. I went outside without a scarf and it was cold.
See? Yeah. Now they know from now on from February.
Yeah, but it's only now that it's the cold.
Yeah, the head and the feet and the palms, the hands, has to be protected for the winter. The cold is starting to eat the head, the feet, and the palms from for the hands. So if that is protected, it's like a soul there. The cold is not going inside in the body.
Oh, Mom, everyone's wondering, what did you think of the dessert that I made on Tuesday?
I think you are great. You give my idea, so today I baked that too.
Oh, do you think yours is better than mine?
I don't think so.
You think mine is better than yours?
Yeah.
Or no, Mom?
Yeah. It's better than mine. Because when you do the first time, you are very carefully.
No, I think you made yours very good. But you didn't send me any pictures of yours.
You didn't ask?
Oh, sorry. Can I get a picture of yours?
Oh, don't know. I go to try. I try to, I don't know, I see only video. Oh, Jesus.
It's okay. You don't have to take a photo right now.
Yeah, I take FaceTime.
Oh,
It's not good FaceTime.
it's going. It's going. Yeah.
What do you see?
Okay, I'm gonna show the camera. I'm gonna show it to the camera so that they can see. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's too big. Okay, so what do you see?
I see your face.
You see my face, so I have to put opposite?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that?
Oh, nice. You cut it very nicely.
Yeah, I cut it and this big, I didn't cut it.
Oh, wow. That looks really nice.
This is the edge.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hit first the edge, and then we're gonna have the best one.
Oh, very nice.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. Thanks God.
Everyone's saying it looks so good.
Good and it's good, not only.
Oh, yeah, everyone's saying it tastes really good.
Yeah, it's good. Now how I turn off.
I don't know how to tell you how to turn it off.
Okay, you're gonna tell me if the battery is gone. I'm gonna go to
You can. I think you can press the camera button.
camera. Doesn't show the pictures anymore. I think you did. You did?
No, you did.
Okay, I don't know what I did. No, it's done.
It's not done.
No? I don't see anything, just I see my face.
I took my video off, but you didn't take your video off.
Okay, so I should, okay, camera. How is now?
Yeah, you look great, Mom.
No, the camera is on or off?
The camera's on, yes.
Okay, press again. How is now?
You're just pausing it. You're not actually turning it off.
Oh no.
There's a camera button. There's like a camera button on the bottom, I think.
Oh, what is writing me? I press on me? No.
If you want, I can hang up and then call back with just the...
Took a FaceTime photo. My phone is playing with me.
I'll hang up and I'll call you back.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. It does look similar to mine. What if she doesn't pick up? Something. Hi. She's not gonna pick up.
Hi, Miriam.
Hi, Mom. Welcome back.
Thank you. I like it. That's why I came back.
Someone else said, "Hello, Mama HQ."
Oh, great. Thank you.
They also said it looks that yours look very similar to how mine was too. That means that I did a good job.
Yeah, you did good job. Yeah, you did.
Oh, people have questions for you. The first question is, who is your favorite child?
Oh, I don't want to answer.
So you have a favorite.
I don't want to answer. I like my children, and I like my children. I love them. They are my treasure. But like the fingers at the hand is no. Everyone is different. Everyone is with their own gift, and you know the smaller finger you said is not so important, but with the not small finger, you're gonna drop the cup.
Right.
The cup.
Am I the small finger?
No, you are not the small finger. You are the middle finger. Yeah, every child is in their. Yeah, it's good to have many children. You have small finger, ringer finger, middle, and pointing finger and the big thumb, the thumb, I will call the big
Yeah,
fingers.
the thumb, yeah.
Yeah, that is the most important, I think.
The thumb is the most important? Which sibling is the thumb then?
They take two, you know?
Oh, okay.
They are moving. They are not like fingers stuck in the hand. They are moving. One time the thumb is one time who is the smaller is the thumb. So who is the middle sometimes is the smaller. They are moving.
And right now I'm the middle one.
You are the middle one. I don't know why I said it the middle, because you are protected for another fingers.
Very interesting. 1 second, I have to plug in the laptop. But
Okay.
I'm gonna go plug in the laptop, Mom. But someone asked, what Romanian food or dessert should Miriam make next?
Oh, but you stay there just tomorrow. You don't have time, I think, huh?
But I can also make it at home.
Oh, you can make at home?
Yeah.
Oh, it's potato soup.
No, like what should I make? What dessert?
Oh, dessert?
Yeah.
Salam. Cookies salami.
Is that one your favorite?
It's very good and easy to make. Cookies salami, and it's very special.
Okay, I will try.
You don't have to bake.
I don't have to bake. I just have to roll it.
Yes.
Freckles, hi.
You know, yeah.
Great. Mom, how does it feel? How does it? I don't know what questions to ask you. I'm trying to think of something. What country do you want to travel to next?
I didn't think about.
Maybe Japan?
It's the phone. The iPhone is a blessing. I saw every country from the.
Yeah, but it doesn't count to just see it. Gogo, hi. Mom, do you
Yeah,
remember
so-
Fratele Gogo?
Fratele Gog? Yeah.
Gogo.
Is there?
No, it's not a Fratele Gogo here, but there's someone else here that their name is Gogo.
G-O-G?
Yeah, Gogo.
Oh, we used to have just Georgie. I don't know who is Gogo. Maybe it's hidden name. Maybe it's not the real name.
Gogo, is that your real name or is that a fake name? No, Gogo, when I was young, there was this dude that went to the same church as us, and his name was Brother Gogo, but we called him Fratele Gogo because that's brother.
Gogoman.
Gogoman.
It looked like was an English name. Gogo and Man. Gogoman.
Gogoman. Hey, Spen, hi. Thank you for 10 stream streak. Is that Mama? This is Mama.
Yeah, Mama. Mama is under the table.
Mama, you're right here.
Nobody's
Everyone's
here.
saying hi.
Hi. Hello.
Everyone's saying hi, Mama Miriam. Hi, Mama HQ.
Hi.
Someone asked, hold on, how does it feel knowing your daughter is a famous internet celebrity?
I expect that. So I am surprised only if when something bad happened, but I expect all my children are up in the mountain, the top.
Mom, that's not true because when I was celebrating having 10 followers, I remember you told me that you thought to yourself, that's nothing. Why is she celebrating?
Because I read somebody has 10,000 views, so I said 10, just 10. I don't know where is she going, but was just starting. You just start the career.
Yeah, exact. No, she
Yeah.
didn't taste my cooking, Gypsy. She just saw pictures of it. And she said that it looked very good.
Oh, I wish I can share with them, but see, that is the phone. I can't.
That's okay.
It's in style to not eat to be skinny, and it's not good.
That's not a good style. It's good to eat.
It's good to eat to be strong and smart.
Skinny is bad.
Very bad.
Someone asked, did I... Oh, yeah, people didn't like the way that I made it. They said that the process that I made the food made people very stressed out.
Yeah, because I forget to say, please, Miriam, take a bowl, measure the flour, put in the bowl. I thought you know that. That is my fault.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
That's okay. Yeah, it's some kind of cookies what we have to do on the table, but not this one. Most of them, I'm not doing. I'm doing in the bowl. I think 99 or 100% of cookies.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Someone said, do you have any home remedies for hair loss? If they're losing hair, do you have any ideas of how to fix that?
Yeah, make a baby. When I was pregnant, every time my hair grow and the hair was so thick, and after maybe few years, the hair got tiny again, and again when I had baby, my hair was thick again.
Yeah, they're all saying, okay, good to know. Like, they're gonna get busy and try to make a baby.
Oh, I don't know. That is in the no, not about the busy, about the organism, the body, the construction of the body. How to say that is when you eat, is going in the stomach. So nothing you put in the stomach is going by itself. So the same is something because how to the organism, or how you say the body get renew, you know.
Yeah.
When the baby is forming in the tummy, the organism too, it's going. Yeah, some people said every time when you have a baby, you get younger. When you stop have a baby, you get older. Is seeing, you know, in the face or something. I don't know. I was not thinking that, but I remember I had a lot of hair. Now my hair is losing, so I don't know how to do.
Are you gonna have a baby?
I can't.
My dog, hi. No, I'm just cold. It's a cold warning. I'm trying to see if I missed any questions.
It's some oil for the hair.
Oh yeah, what kind of oil?
In my country, we use petrol. How you call?
Petrol.
Only petrol.
Petrol.
That's it. Okay, yeah, that is helping to have thick hair, but change the color. If it's lighter, gonna go darker.
Oh, but it's okay if you already have dark hair, then it's not gonna matter.
No, I should start with that, but it's just some smell, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit smelly.
But it's not bad.
Not petroleum jelly, right? Not the jelly, just petrol.
Just petrol, yeah, like oil. Yeah, I did stop. I have to Because anyway, I'm not going anywhere, so if it's smelling, that's okay. It's not smelling bad, just petrol.
Like
Not good
gasoline,
for
like
the
gasoline.
Yeah, something like that, but
Yeah,
it has to be
like
petrol.
gasoline. Yeah, it
Yeah,
has to be.
petroleum is more fine, more tiny, and yeah.
They're not believing you. They say that doesn't sound good for the hair.
What? Petroleum?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best. Petrol, we use petrol, and all people use petrol, even if they have, how you said, leg ache. They have pain in the legs from arthritis or something. Just make massage with petroleum and was helping. So the petrol was used in many directions and health. Petrol is very healthy, and if you have now in Canada, it's very fine petrol. It's light. In Romania, we had yellow and thicker, but here is light yellow and very finely. How you said, it's not thick. And if children have sore throat more often, so to stop the antibiotic, they put some petrol on the sugar cup and give them, and they fix the problem. The microbe died, the virus or something, no more sore throat.
Yeah, I remember you putting petrol on my hair when I was young.
Oh yeah, it's very healthy. Yeah, very healthy. I should try, and then I'm gonna have a lot of hair again.
If you want, I can help you.
I just have to take the bottle. I have the bottle here.
Someone said I've been doing it wrong. I was drinking the petrol. You're not supposed to drink it, right?
Why drink the petrol? Because it has some problem in the neck, in the throat?
I don't know. I don't know why.
No. It's I don't know. It's I don't think because burn the.
Yeah, it would burn the throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Just
good.
little bit with how you call that sticks you clean your ears. Just with that one, put in the petrol and put in the throat of the baby, little bit, and that's it. No, no, I don't think it's a good idea to drink petrol. No, burn the intestine. No, but
Okay.
it's cleaning. It's clean the hair.
Yeah.
If the hair have something.
That makes sense. Someone.
Anything or the skin, the scalp, and is something, it's cleaning everything. So the petrol is very good. And how I said, if you have arthritis, just make massage with that petrol.
Someone said they asked, do you know anything about if they have fungal toenails?
The petrol is good there too.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because burn the virus and that microbe, and you can put too much, just a little bit with a cotton ball,
Yeah.
But put often,
Like every day?
Like every day, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Have you ever eaten a banana peel?
No.
It's not good, right?
I don't think so.
No, it's probably very bad, huh?
I understood they are not good for animals too. They are not good.
Yeah, not good. Someone else said that you can drink castor oil.
Castor oil, no.
No.
Just with teaspoon.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a teaspoon. If you drink castor oil, you are going like you are going sleeping on the toilet, not get out of them. No, just with a teaspoon.
Okay, yeah.
If take 3 times a day, it's
maybe
more
they
than
meant
that.
with a teaspoon, but they just didn't say it.
Yeah, no.
No,
once
don't
a
soak
day.
it.
I recommend once a day, but depend, but not to drink castor oil. You're gonna make diarrhea, you know.
Silly, hi, is this your mom? This is my mom, yeah. I meant 1 gallon to clean out your inside. 1 gallon to drink of castor oil. No, that's not good. That's not good.
A gallon one, that is 4 liters.
I don't know. Is 1 gallon 4 liters?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
No,
not too much.
Just a teaspoon.
Yeah.
As with that, if you take 3 spoons a day, you have chance of diarrhea.
That's not good. Someone said the idea of Miriam getting taken to a gas station and just getting blasted with gasoline when she's sick is hilarious. But we didn't go to the gas station. You had it at home. You had the patrol at home.
I don't think they have petrol at the gas station. They don't have petrol at the gas station.
Yeah, they didn't.
No, that's you can't get use diesel or gas. You have to buy from hardware or I don't know Home Depot if they have a Canadian Tire.
No, it's not petroleum jelly. It's a petrol bottle. Let me Google it. Let me find you guys, because I actually remember my head smelling like gasoline.
A petrol bottle, and it's very fine, very light yellow. It's not thick like a gas or something, like gas and diesel. No, it's very fine, very like juice, like apple juice.
Not Vaseline, right?
No.
I'm trying to look at what everyone's asking. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to understand. I think someone's asking questions, but what is this question? They said, "Is Patrol good for intestinal worms? I usually take garlic infused apple juice, but I don't know."
For intestinal worms, they wanted something for intestinal worms.
Like they're saying if they get it in the future.
Oh, mix a teaspoon of pepper, black pepper, pepper.
Yeah, pepper, yeah.
With sugar, mix it and take it, and then drink water. So that's kill the worms. Pepper and sugar.
They're writing all this down. This is good information. Someone said your mom has a different accent than I do.
Sure, because I'm not born in Canada.
Mom was born in Romania, and she immigrated to Canada in 92?
91.
91. And then I was born here in 94.
Yeah.
I need to get a picture of the patrol because they're confused. They think it's they're confused. I don't know.
The finest petrol is that in the.
Do you remember what brand it is?
In a bottle, which we put in the candle to light to how you call them.
Like the old ones, like the old candles.
We said petrol lampant, but I don't know how you said in English.
I don't know how to say that in English.
You can buy from store. We had here a glass bowl with something, and you put petrol there, and start burning. turn the light, the ignition on.
Is it called kerosene?
Yes, something like that. I think kerosene. Look at the Google translation. Petrol lampant.
La Banque? B-A-N-C?
Lampant. De la lampe. Lampe.
Yeah.
Lampant. Lampant. Petrol lampant. Let's see what they said.
Lampant oil is a low quality, inedible virgin olive oil with high acidity and severe sensory defects. Is that right?
Well, they said olive oil.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. I think I looked at the wrong one.
No, petrol lampant.
I'll let them Google it. Someone said my friend was in Brasov recently. Did you ever go to Brasov?
Where is that?
In Romania. Brasov.
Oh, Brasov, sure, yeah. I was in Brasov. Few kilometers north of Brasov is Sinaia, and there King Charles have the castle.
King Charles?
Yeah.
Do you like King Charles?
I never. He was in Romania, and many women kiss him. I didn't kiss him to see if I like him or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't have any to say yes or no or something. Anyway, I don't want to discuss that, but just I said north of Brasov is his castle.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, in 47, they kick out the king, and the king was related because with King Charles, because was from Queen Victoria. She put her children in 10 countries or something like that. So that's why when they kick out our king, Michael, he go in England and talk with them, and so now Charles took his castle. Yeah.
They found it. They found the petrol lampant. They found it.
Okay, what they said in English?
It says petrol lampant. It's evolved and it's used as a light source and a specialized tool for rural life, cleaning, and traditional home remedies.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Mom, you know the story of Dracula in Romania?
I don't want to hear that name. Why they put that ugly name to him?
What name would be nicer?
Nobody was Dracula in Romania.
Well, what name would be better than Dracula?
Vlad Țepeș.
I mean, yeah, people know Vlad.
Okay, yeah, he was very, how to say, I don't want to say bad, very severe, or how you said, king.
Very strict?
Exactly. Very strict. He put a gold cup at the intersection of streets. There was a well, and everyone drink water with that golden cup. Nobody stole it. How long he was king. After they killed him, I don't know, they killed him or he died of the old age, I don't have idea. The cup was stolen.
So he made it so that people wouldn't steal.
Nobody stole. Nobody. Everybody has to do. He was more than just strict. More was exaggerate.
Okay, yeah. But do you remember when we went to somewhere and we saw, when we were, I don't know where, but you, me, and David, and we went to a museum and we saw all the different ways that they tortured people? Do you remember that?
That was, yeah, I think so. He has a well with sticks, thorns, and put the man there, and our man was to kind to chaotic, how said.
Yeah, yeah. That's not
They
very nice.
said that the Turkish put him king. The because there was a Turkish imperial, Turkish imperial, how you call it?
Imperial?
Yeah. He dominate Romania, he dominate till England, a lot of countries.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Lloyd, hi. No, we don't support torture. No.
No. Yeah, no, they didn't. Was nobody before and nobody after like him. No.
What's your favorite kind of soup?
My soup?
Yeah, what's your favorite kind of soup?
We have three kind of soup. We have easy soup, like chicken soup. We have little bit complicated soup. And we have zama.
Mm-hmm.
Zama. So the soup, the chicken soup or beef soup or any kind of soup, it's easy. It's you can't stay only with that kind of soup. You have to eat after that another stuff, little bit heavier. But with zama, it's okay. You don't have to eat. It's have everything in. So we grow up with that zama. And chorba is little bit between. So for chicken soup, you make homemade noodles, not from the store.
Yeah,
that is
homemade.
not good. Yeah, so you made homemade noodles. You put and let them to dry, and then you put on the stove in the pot. You put the chicken. You put carrots, parsley, parsnip, and onion. Everything full, not cut. Don't cut, and let them to boil. When the vegetable are, you put like 2 or 3 carrots and 1 parsley root, and if you have celery root is the best, and parsnip root and carrots root, and then when they are boiled, you try them. When they are boiled, you take it in a bowl, and when the meat is boiled, take the meat out, and cut the onion, put in garbage after it's boiled. Nobody eat onion. So after it's boiled, the onion, take it, the taste is in the soup, put in garbage. And then the roots, vegetable roots, cut it small pieces and put back in the soup. And then, take the meat outside and put the noodles in. Don't forget to put salt, not too much.
Just
and after that, you're gonna, when the not at the high, at the medium temperature. So put the noodles, stir little bit, and then put some parsley leaves. If you have green, is the best. If not, maybe you have in the freezer. Give it great taste and color, and put some vegeta. A full spoon of vegeta. Vegeta, it's very good. You find vegeta where the spices are. Put a spoon of vegeta and leave to boil more 5 minutes. And great, it's done.
delicious. People said that
Delicious.
you're making them hungry by describing it.
And you can make chorba. Chorba, you put that beef bones with some meat, or pork meat, and then you put vegetables. It's easier. I like to put, I saw in Austria, I work in a restaurant. In Romania, I cut the fresh, the raw vegetable, and they jump everywhere. But I saw in Austria, they put whole, and they take it out and cut it and put it back. So that is more easy. They cut easier, boil vegetables, and you put back. So
Would you ever make a YouTube channel?
no, because some people comment, make the bad comments, and I don't like that. I better don't see. Yeah, no.
Have you ever had? Sorry, I have some questions for you. Have you
Easy.
ever had any banana sandwiches?
I didn't have any banana sandwiches, only cucumber sandwich.
What's in the cucumber sandwich?
Or just put butter, and I cut the fresh cucumber slices and put there. Eat. So it's not just the butter and bread; it's cucumber there too.
Some
If
people
it's
do.
not-
Some people do bread, butter, and banana.
Yeah, if they think it's good, it's good. I never eat it.
Would you try it? Bread,
I
butter.
never heard about that.
Would you try it with banana and sugar and butter?
I don't know if I have the courage, if I'm brave enough to try.
I have another question for you. What is your favorite thing about Canada?
What is my favorite thing about Canada? It's hard to think.
There's just so many things.
There are a lot of good things in Canada.
Trees? Well, they have better trees in Romania, right?
When I left Romania, I live here. I could make a big comparison, or how to say, difference between Romania and Canada. But now it's almost the same like Romania. Yeah. Romania was empty stores, was communist there, and you didn't find stuff in the store. You didn't find, you have to be doctor or engineer to get stuff. If you are someone from the up, you can talk with them and promise them some money, and they gonna announce you when they get cheese, when they have salami or something. But if you are from the bottom one, you don't get anything. You have to stay in the line for 2 hours because you saw a car in the back and people are going in the line, and you ask, what are we waiting for? I don't know, we saw a truck. It's something, we're gonna get it. And they go, some of them go inside, and they said that the salesperson said, what do you want? I don't know, what do you have? But you are here for, yes, but I want. What do you have? What did you get? Salt. Oh, salt. It's salt. Okay, let's buy some salt. We stay 2 hours. Buy salt. 1 kilogram of salt.
1 kilogram of salt? Salty, hi.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that, That's why Romanian people left, ran away. Some of them died in the Danube river because was, soldier everywhere. And yeah, it was hard, But now communists fell, and Romanian people who afford to buy stuff from another countries, they go in Romania and sell to the stores, and the stores are full like here, and yeah, they are up now. They are good.
Someone said that in Mexico, for a snack, they eat raw quail egg yolks with sugar. But we eat that too, right? We would eat the egg yolk with sugar. We would mix it up and be like a snack.
When we have sore throat, we mix egg yolk with sugar. Mix very, very much till the sugar is melted, and you take with teaspoon little bit by little bit to heal the sore throat.
And then I have another question. Baby says, does Mama HQ speak French? Some of her words seem to have French pronunciation.
I learned French, and I have 10 marker 10 at French, but it's many years ago. We like French. The teacher, not French teacher, another teacher asked students. They said, "Oh, your parents are French, right?" No. Why? Because at French, you have 10 marker the A, like A,
Yeah.
or A plus, and for math, and you have 4, and at Romania you have just 5 or something like that,
Yeah.
because French, many words are like Romanian, just little bit changed, and we had fun learning that, study that. We said lingura, they said lingurion, furculiță, furculion. Some of that, So
Yeah.
many is television, like here television, we said televisor, they said the same. Here we said, the same televisor here. Or phone, telephone, the same. Yeah, it's English, French, Italian, Spanish. In Romania are Latin language, and Hungarian, Germany, and Holland, and Switzerland are Germany language. So they are close, like Russia and Serbian and all that language. They are Slavic language, so there are 3. We don't put the number of Asian, but that what is in Europe is 3 groups, 3 big groups of,
Very interesting.
Yes.
But we're not Quebecois.
No, we are not Quebecois, because Quebecois is like me. I came from Romania, and if I speak Romanian, I said some English words too, because look like it's easier. So the same Quebecois, they don't say for the potato pomme de terre. In French is pomme de terre. They said potato. Yeah. They lost some French words.
Oh.
They lost, yeah. Somebody said with their French, they can go in France to live, because it's different. They lost some words.
Someone said that when they first heard me, they thought I was from Quebec. So maybe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
The language is different. Yeah, the language is different.
Yeah.
Someone said, I want to hear the Tweety bird plush story again, please. Do you remember the story?
The Tweety?
Yeah, Tweety bird.
Oh, I don't know too much. Just the Sylvester. Who was Sylvester? The cat. The cat was Sylvester, and the chick was Tweety.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
Sylvester
yeah.
and Tweety.
Yeah, I don't know the story.
I don't know.
I saw cartoons, but
Yeah.
was nice pictures, and was very nice cartoons. I should put that when my grandchildren come over. It's nice.
Did you watch TV in Romania?
We didn't have TV.
Oh, you didn't have TV. You just had like newspaper.
We like newspaper, yeah, but TV you didn't find in the store TV or or that radio cassette. Oh my, was was good for same person. They had nothing to do, just to talk 8 hours.
Yeah.
Ceausescu sold everything. The factory was still going on and working, but he sold everything and put his money in Switzerland in the bank. And I don't know what happened with his money.
But I could live in, yeah, if you know Quebec French, I think you would be able to know France French. I think it would be just slightly different. But I heard that France, people are mean there, but I don't know if that's real. That's just what I heard.
No, they are not mean. Good people and bad people are everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said, remember her friend wanted her plushie and she said no, get out.
What they want? Flashy?
Like a little toy.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Me too.
That's okay.
That's okay. No, I've been in Quebec. I've been in Montreal, in the city, many times.
No, not in Quebec, in France.
Oh, in France, in Europe?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they are tired of bad immigrants, or I don't have idea what happened. Or maybe the salesperson was a bad one.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, remember how you would like sew stuff for me growing up? Like dresses and stuff?
Yeah, for everyone. Yeah, for everyone.
What was your favorite thing to make?
I make with love everything what I want. And what if I have a piece of fabric, I was happy to do the best for me, for my husband, your father. I stayed the night. Oh my, I was not very smart. I didn't I didn't take care of me. So I stayed late in the night and knitting sweaters and blouse for your father. And I don't know how to say. I wanted to make him happy, and I didn't knit for me. And when I started knitting for me, I left Romania.
What about here? What about Canada? Why not make it?
When I came in Canada, I started knitting winter hat, and somebody said, "Oh, you are knitting like Romania." And I said, "Oh, it's Canada. We don't have to knit again, okay? I go to buy to be like Canada." Yeah, I knit here too some stuff because I like it, but now that phone make me lazy.
Someone gave money and they said, "Thank you, Mama HQ."
Oh my, I love them. See, that's why I don't put something, because some of them from envy or from, I don't know, they're gonna say bad comment. I don't want to hear that. So that's why I don't want to make YouTube. Because I can make, some people make YouTube cookies or food worse than me. But anyway, they
Someone
have
else, Mom,
they are
someone
friends.
else gave even more money and said, W Mama.
W Mama.
Yeah, like very good. Like you're very cool.
Oh,
Good
I
night,
don't know
Crazy.
what I said. I said something good.
No, yeah, they said they're giving money.
Okay, give. Why? Don't give me money. Keep
They,
it for you buy ice cream.
I can keep it? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, but don't buy ice cream now. Keep it. Yeah, I don't take anything. No.
If you want, I can buy you some ice cream with the money.
No, you bought for me T-shirts. They are here. They came.
Oh, they came. That's good.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
No, I don't want anything.
Okay, well, I'll just
So who
keep the
give
money.
money? God bless them to give them 10 times more back. Thank you so much. Oh my, I didn't expect that.
Some people are very nice.
Yeah, God bless them.
Crazy, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have good sleep. I'm trying to...
Oh, who is gonna to sleep?
Someone named Crazy. Z Crazy.
What is that D crazy?
Z Crazy.
What is crazy?
That's their name. That's their name on Twitch.
Oh, why did put them to change the name in beautiful?
Change your name, Crazy. Put it beautiful. Right now. It's not good to have the name Crazy.
No. Put the name beautiful because if something bad happen, you're gonna blame yourself because you put that name.
Don't blame yourself. Don't do it. See, beautiful Mexican. Yes. You can invest those. Yeah, I can also invest the money that they send. That's true. And someone also said this is the most appreciation I've ever gotten for for sending money. Wow, Mom.
Oh my, unbelievable.
Say it's Z beautiful Mexican. So it should be not Z crazy Mexican. It should be Z beautiful Mexican.
Beautiful Mexican. I heard about when I was in Romania, the Mexican people are the strongest people from the earth. The powerful. Because they have that boot and the hat.
The boot and the hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very powerful.
Yeah, keep away of them.
Someone said that Miriam's gonna keep the money for herself. That you're not gonna see a single penny. But tell them that I give you presents too.
Yeah, you bought 3 T-shirts, what I like it, with 3/4 sleeve. What I'm doing with the money, I'm not going to the store, so I'm so happy you bought that. I'm ready for Easter.
Oh, sorry, they didn't say a single penny. They said a single loonie. A single loonie. Sorry, I read wrong.
No, I don't take a single one, you know. No, thank you. I don't need money.
Well, I'm eating some soup from a can. I didn't make
What
it.
kind of soup? What kind of soup was that?
Minestrone.
Oh, okay. Did you warm it?
Mm-hmm.
You warm in a can?
No, I warmed it on the stove.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm. Someone else came in and said, OMG, Mama Miriam. They're very excited to hear you.
Oh, great. Thank you.
It is, Alfie. No, I'm not on the ultra-wide microwave, no.
Everyone is in the winter weather, or is some of them are in the warm weather?
Some of them are in the warm weather, I think, but I don't...
Maybe they miss snow. Maybe they want to touch the snow, right?
Yeah, there's yeah, Gypsy is in the warm weather and he says, "No, I don't like snow."
But because he doesn't know how it is.
No, he knows how he used to live in a cold place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And he moved away from the cold cuz he doesn't like it.
It's cold. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you have to be brave to go outside.
Yeah. Someone said, "Do you know that Claudio is better than me at playing Uno?" But that's not true, right?
I don't know. I forget to play Uno. I have to learn again.
Would you say that you're better than Claudio?
Me?
Yeah.
I forget to play.
Yeah. So are you better than Claudio, or is Claudio better than you?
I'm not better because I forgot to play. If he play with me, I gonna be.
So is Claudio better than me?
Than you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how you and Claudio are, but I know I forgot to play Uno.
Well. I'm looking at some questions. I just assume all her siblings are better since she has to cheat to win. I would never cheat, right, Mom?
Never.
Never. Smiley, it is. It is, Mama. Claude's our favorite streamer in their family. Mom, everyone in here likes Claudio better than me.
Some people said Claudio is better
Everyone
than you.
in here says it. Everyone in here says Claudio is better.
Depends in what? Put Claudio to make us stir fry.
They say at everything. They say he's better at everything.
Okay.
Someone said actually Flavius. So anyone except not me. Can you believe?
Everyone is good in something. So Flavius is 20 years older than you, or how many years?
I don't actually know.
And Claudio the same, it's older than you. So maybe they know better how to keep the glass when they drink water. They have experience more years. But you can't say that is better or is worse than you.
I know how to hold glasses. I know how to hold a glass of water.
See, maybe you hold better than them.
Someone else said hi, Mama Miri.
Huh?
Someone else said hi.
Who said?
Someone else, a new person. Smiley.
Okay, hi.
Let me see if I missed some questions.
That is not smart question to say who is better. You know, and the Bible said, when people said, if Jesus is going somewhere, I will be because I'm older. I will be the leader. No, I will be the leader because I was close to him. I'm the younger. No, I will be. And Jesus said, what did you talk? What did you fight for? And they didn't answer because they were ashamed what they did. And Jesus said, because he knew, he said, who want to be leader has to be served to another one. And then nobody wanted to be leader.
That's so weird.
Yeah, nobody wanted. So Jesus left and he didn't left anyone leader. Yeah? No, it's not smart question to say who, because everyone is with their gift. We are not make from computer or from factory to be the same, you know. And our body, a feet is bigger than another feet. A palm is bigger than another palm. We are not the same. If you look in the mirror, one eye is smaller than another one. Yeah. It's even our body, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's different.
Everyone is different, and if you said, "Oh, that is good for nothing," when you are in the problem, he said a smarter answer. And said, oh my, I didn't know you know that. You know, so you can't say that. That is that. Yeah.
Wait, is Claudia here?
It's not here. Maybe it's in the computer. Maybe ask him if he's there.
Claudio is here. Claudio is watching the stream.
Claudio, keep quiet.
Do you have anything you want to say to Claudio?
Claudio, did you like the interview?
Well, we'll see if he answers. If he answers in chat. If he doesn't answer, then
Maybe he didn't hear me.
What is a... No, he heard you. He heard you. Well, if he's watching the stream, he heard you. If he's not watching, then he didn't hear you. Someone asked, what's your favorite dish from back home?
I don't have that favorite dish. I have one in basement, but I don't know where is it. We had special people, you know, like how they make the cups, the porcelain cups. We have special people in Romania who make
Claudio said he's listening.
big pots, big from the soil, you know. And we boil cabbage rolls in that. But in Canada, we don't have that.
Someone said, either you're the best mom ever or really, really bored.
I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I make Sudoku, puzzle, read books, cooking, vacuuming, take care of my cats, baking, sewing, sometimes knitting. No, I'm not bored. And I have children around me. I'm not single. Plus, I have 3 cats. Yeah.
97.
No, I'm not bored. I'm going to church one day a week to clean the church.
Someone said, what books do you recommend?
Chicken soup.
The book, Chicken Soup for the Soul?
Yeah.
Chicken Soup for the Soul.
It's for teenagers, for girls, for ladies, for men, for everyone. That is the best books.
Why does everyone have 97 hubris today? Weird. Yeah, I read Chicken Soup when I was growing up, but I don't read it anymore.
I see that. And the Bible. The Bible, it's a powerful book. If you listen in the phone, if you listen a prayer, if you listen a preaching, if you listen a song, it's good. But when you open the Bible and read a psalm, it's like the life is coming in your face. It's different. It's different. The phone is just like picture. You don't feel anything. But the Bible, it's special when you are sad, confused, something, disappointed or something. Read a psalm. And the Chicken Soup, it's good. It's very, very good books.
Someone else said hi.
Hi, hello. It's cold up here. Not in the house.
The person who asked about your favorite dish said that they thought you were going to say something like sarmale, but you didn't.
Yeah, I said, I thought the dish means just empty pot. I didn't know, I forget the dish is something pot with something in.
Yeah, whip something in. What's your favorite food?
Okay. Yeah, it's chicken soup and sarmale.
Chicken soup and sarmale, yeah. But you always like soups better than anything. You always prefer soups.
Yeah, it's if you eat how to say burger or a hot dog for 2 days, look like you are full. But if you eat soup, it's like feel better. Feel better. I don't know. I think it's healthy to have soup.
Would you ever eat a hot dog in the shower?
No, never. Never. I never think of that.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, huh?
No.
I don't know what these people are saying.
It's good to eat hot dog outside in the spring
In
or
the summer or like at the barbecue or something like that.
Yeah, but not in the shower, in the bathtub. No.
What about like in the pool or something like that?
No, I don't want, because you drop something there and attract the flies.
What about running through the sprinkler with a hot dog?
No. Yeah, it's good when you eat, when you sleep, when you are in the sprinkle or in the shower, enjoy the shower, the water.
Someone said that they eat hot dogs in the shower.
And they get washed, huh?
Like they do it as a nice snack.
I don't have idea. The water is coming over the bread is melting. But maybe they enjoy. Everybody is different. Yeah, maybe they enjoy.
Maybe they enjoy. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone has a 300 moms. I have been streaming for many times, but someone has a 330 stream streak. That means that they've been at my last 330 streams. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, you have 333
streams. That's how like they came to 3 of them, all of them in a row.
Yeah, okay. You have in the row. You have 3 days on Wednesday.
They've been to every single one of my streams since March of 2024.
Oh, somebody been and you're every. Oh my! Yeah. So they have to get a gift.
Yeah, I should get them a gift. You're right.
Yeah.
It's Veronica. Do you know Veronica?
Veronica is Romanian name.
Yeah, Veronica. That's the one.
Yeah, I don't know is Romanian or what she is.
She's not Romanian. She's Mexican. She's the one that sent me the present with the socks. Do you remember?
Wow. Yeah. So in Mexican, they put that name Veronica. So they like Veronica.
Yeah, I think it's a nice name.
Yeah, nice.
She said
name.
yes.
You can say Nika, or my neighbor was Veronica, and she said, "Call me Vera."
Vera?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I call her Vero.
Oh yeah, and she likes it, right?
Yeah, she likes it. Yeah, she likes her name. Yeah.
And this was Croatian.
If your name, would you wish that you had a different name?
No, I don't know. I don't know. My mom wanted to put me Melanie.
Yeah.
You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and told to my father, don't forget, till you arrive there, say non-stop, Melanie. And when he got there, the city hall man knew him and said, "Oh, John, what do you have, a boy?" And my father said, "No, a girl." "Oh, okay, but you have a big boy older," because for my brother was 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Yes." "Okay, so what the name is for your girl?" And my father forgot. He said, Ma, Ma. Said, what is that, Mama? No, it's something with M. Said, oh, forget it. I have two daughters. I gotta name your daughter like my daughters. It's good, good. Said, okay. One is Mariana. Is good. And another one, Laura. Is good. Okay. They said they make the papers, and my father came back. Keep quiet. And he put the birth certificate away. And my mom said, did you put Melanie? Yeah. You didn't forget? No. Okay, good. So Melanie, till I go to the vaccine, I bring Melanie. I said, do you have birth certificate? Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, she's Mariana. And you know the fight at home with
Big
my
fight.
father.
Someone said, is Pablo a nice name?
Pablo, what name is that? Italian?
Also Mexican.
Oh, yeah? But I didn't hear about Pablo. Is not Peter in English?
I think it's still Pablo in English.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new name for me, but if they like it, some of them like to put a name about their
Oh,
ancestors.
they said it's Paul in English.
Paul?
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah. It's very different, Paul and Papa. I think it's nice name.
Someone said, why haven't you asked me why I'm not married yet?
That is not when you want or something, My brother-in-law wrote a letter to his parents and said, I want to tell you I have to get married. That's come right now. I want to finish the high school, but my fiance doesn't want to wait. That was my sister. So I have to marry. He was not young. He was 28, but he made more school because he thought he gonna get better salary, but he didn't get anything. Yeah. So sometimes happen you have to. Sometimes you wait and said, why not? But there is no people to be blamed.
Yeah.
So you have to think very well because it's to evict the pain and something, that disappointed or something. Yeah, it's not easy.
What do you think about the name Stephen Christopher?
So that is just one?
First name and middle name.
It's Stephen and Christopher. Yeah, it's nice name. Stephen is from the Bible, and Christopher who discovered America.
Yeah. Good
Christopher Columbo.
Good name.
Yeah, he was very believer man. Yeah. Christopher was very brave. He left. He told to the king he wanted to go to India because he knows, I don't know how he knows, the earth it's round like a ball.
Yeah.
It's going to another way. And they let him try. They give him a lot of canned food, a lot of stuff they give him. They help him and they give them people and everything. But they was tired. because 2 weeks they was just on the ocean shipping, and they was tired, and the people wanted to kill him and turn back to Spain. And he was, very worried, and but he was thinking to God to help him. And in the dream, he saw Jesus on the cross, told him 3 days. And he told to his workers, okay, we're gonna go 3 days more. If not, we're gonna turn back to Spain. In 3 days, they find, I think, Central America. Yeah.
Someone asked. They said they're inspired and they're glad for the education that you're sharing. But someone else also asked, do you know anyone that's named Susie or someone that's named Bobby?
Susie and Bobby?
Yeah.
Bobby is, we had a girl at school, Bobby, but she was from Hungarian family. So I thought Bobby is Hungarian name. Was not like, like you are Miriam, I call you Miri. A nickname, Bobby.
Maybe it was a nickname, yeah.
Yeah, and Susie is from Susan, but you call Susie, from Susan, call
Yeah.
Susie. It's a nice name, yeah. Susanna was the wife of John Whistler, or how you call.
What do you think about the name bee?
Bee?
Yeah.
The bee who make honey?
Yeah. That's like their name on the internet.
Yeah, it's nice name. Oh, nice, bee, yeah. Everybody likes bee. Even to be bite of bee, stings of bee, because if the bee stink you, and where it stink you on the, I don't know how to say, arm or somewhere, no more arthritis there. No more pain.
Right.
Yeah, it's like medicine. I know in Romania, my neighbor took your brother, Sam, and go somewhere where was small bees, and ask him to catch the bees from the wings and put on her feet to don't have pain. And he did that. So he said, she's coming again. We have to go again to catch the bees to put on her legs.
That's interesting.
To stink her, to have she said it's better, no arthritis or something. And bees take honey, yeah.
Someone asked, what do you think about Australians?
Yeah, many Romanian are there in Australia. Many people are there.
There's someone here from Australia. Maybe they're Romanian.
Maybe it's Romanian. Yeah, but I heard in the middle of the continent, it's no cities. All the cities are at the edge of the continent to the ocean. In the middle is desert. Desert,
Yeah.
That is interesting. I don't know if I will be there. I'm gonna put people to make buildings, because in Arizona is desert too, but they make buildings. People are
Yeah,
there.
they should make buildings in the middle. Why don't you should make vids? You should make buildings in the middle.
Yeah.
You should get to work.
Maybe nobody give them idea.
Yeah, did you not think about this before?
I was thinking why. I didn't think to give them idea. The idea came right now.
They said that they keep monsters in the middle, like vampires and werewolves and ghosts.
Yeah, but they can't push them in the north.
That's true. That's true, yeah.
If they are going there with all the heavy tools and start working in the army to protect them, they are gonna running in the north. I know they are wild people there, I know. they try to take the wild people. I don't know how they call them, indigents, I don't know, aber giants, I don't know how they call them. They try to bring them in the city, put them in apartment, and show them to work and make food like regular people. And they didn't like it. They stay, I don't know, 1 year or something, and say, no, we don't like, we are like in jail. We go back on the field. And they go back on the field and they eat, what they eat, mouse or something like that. Yeah, and they said they eat that kind of stuff and they don't have any problems with no blood sugar, no diabetes, no nothing. No high pressure, blood high pressure. They don't have nothing. They said with the food store they got everything: diabetes, blood pressure, high blood pressure, and headache or something. So they ran back and they are happy. They said, we are happy here.
Do you I know you have to go soon because you said you have to go at 8:30 and it's 8:33.
Yeah, maybe I can delay half hour.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's someone that lives in Arizona and they said no buildings in my desert.
Oh, is desert there?
I haven't been to Arizona, so I don't know.
Many churches are there. Romanian, the biggest Romanian church.
Is it in Arizona?
It's in Arizona, Happy Valley. Happy Valley, yeah.
People are still giving name suggestions like Peter and Quagmire.
Oh, maybe somebody have a baby to have bigger hair.
Yeah, maybe. Gypsy,
Yeah.
are you having a baby to have bigger hair?
Me?
No, I'm asking someone from...
Yeah.
Yeah. They said, let's go visit the church. Oh, Mom, you're an inspiration.
Yeah. Happy Valley is the biggest church. Romanian biggest church.
They said, no, I would rather go bald. Oh, they don't want children.
Oh my, don't say that.
Don't say that.
Maybe your child will be bigger than Miriam Streamer. Will be a bigger streamer.
Yeah, Gypsy, have a baby so that they can become a streamer.
Yeah. No, the petrol help for her. I have to do that to help for her, the petrol.
You would still like them even if they don't want to have kids, right? You'd still think that they're nice?
Oh yeah, they are very nice. If they have kids, I don't win anything. If they don't have, I don't lose anything.
There you go. You're fine, Gypsy. Someone is ordering petrol right now. Wow.
Yeah, but to know how to order,
I think they know how to order.
I know they know how to order, but I said what to order.
Yeah, the thing. They were here before when they had the name.
Okay, yeah. And with the cotton ball, put on the hair. Not too much. If you put too much, your skin gonna be burned and you're gonna have a lot of balloons on your skin, bubble with water. Burn the skin, just little bit.
Some people want to mix it with their coffee, but that's no good. Do you have what else? What else can I ask you? How was the Romania trip? When was that? 2 years ago, when we went to.
And 24. yeah, was very good, but we didn't visit too many. When we cut Romanian in half to go another side, 500 kilometers, another side, was night. So we go with the train, but was night, we couldn't see anything. When we came back to the capital, the Bucharest, was airplane. In 1 hour we was there. So again, we didn't see. So I just visit Bucharest, and the store was like here. Was yeah, and they try to speak English. So you can visit Romania. Who wants to go to visit?
But
It's
also
nice.
that place that we stayed at, where, uh, what's that place in Austria?
We stay in. Oh, you said in Mariațel.
Yeah,
Was very nice.
it was very nice.
Yeah. So people was in t-shirt and shorts, and on the floor was snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in Austria. Yeah, that was.
Did
And
you did you
yeah, same.
visit any other Balkan countries?
No, I didn't been. I was not. Just in Romania, Hungary, Austria.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm a little bit cold, Jenny. I have to wear a blanket. I don't have to wear a blanket, but did any relatives take you aside and ask, like, did anyone say that I have bad Romanian?
If somebody said that the Romanian people are bad,
No, that my Romanian is bad.
oh, nobody said they like it. When people try to speak Romanian, it's so sweet. It's I wanted to say fantastic. It's very sweet because we understand. Everybody understand. We like the accent. I don't know if English people like our accent, because every time when I speak English and I said my English is not good, they said, "Oh no, it's very good." So maybe they try to hear someone with the accent.
Maybe they
But
just like it if you
yeah.
try.
But yeah, by the Romanian with accent, like something, it's very, very, very sweet.
Maybe that's how they think about your English. Very sweet.
Maybe. Nobody said your English is bad. Oh, I said my English is bad. I said, no, it's good, it's nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said your English is good.
Yeah.
Did you find English hard to learn?
Very hard, because Romania, I learned French, was easy. In Austria, I learned Germany, was little bit hard, but was coming and was good. And when I speak Germany fluently, then I left Austria. When I came here, I so first disappointed was the letter A and O, because we call A, and in English words, A is not every time A. Sometimes it's A and sometimes it's A, flat. You know?
It's different.
Yeah, it's different. Somebody you read how you wrote, flat, F-L-A-T, and sometimes you read differently, you know? And I wanted to learn the, how to say law, or how to say, you know, I wanted to learn that, you know? Okay, two O, two letters O, it's U. Up, but ut, but door, D, O, O, you don't say door, you say door, so it's O. So was not, and I said, I want to learn that. Where is 2O? What is, A? I said, no, you have to learn the words. When I going to learn thousands of words, I said that take time. Yeah, that is it's disappointing. But anyway, people understand. We don't know too much. Like when we came here, I said to someone, "How we gonna learn the city? Water, no kitchen."
Mom, mom,
How we gonna learn?
Mom? Mom. You have to talk to them for a little bit because the cat threw up. So, just talk to them for a little bit, okay? Oh, someone.
Where are we going?
The cat threw up, so I just have to clean it up.
Oh, okay. And then people told us, you don't have to learn every street. Just the
Mom, don't tell them your streets. Don't tell them the cities and the street.
I just said the principal one.
Maybe don't say that one either.
Yeah, in Austria we had just 2 streets like T, letter T. Yeah, one up and one opposite. Yeah, I was in Austria in Mariazell, in the top of the mountain. And then was a very tall church, looked like the clouds. And people wanted to find job and said, every job, but not at the church. They changed the roof at the church. Every job, but not at the church. And people came from all Europe to see that church. And right now they are going to see the church.
Mr. Assassin, thank you for someone said that you sound like someone who will keep putting food on my plate even after I said I'm full for the 4th time. Would you give people food even if they're full?
Because I don't know if they are full or just they are shy to say. It's okay, thank you. Yeah, I not only put, I just said, take more. See, take.
Yeah, because maybe they're just being shy.
Yeah. If you like it. I used to say, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're just not used to saying, yeah, you're right. Someone said that they looked up the church and there's a Balkan bakery 15 minutes from it too.
15 minutes from them?
No, the church that you mentioned.
Yeah.
That there was a Balkan bakery 15 minutes from that church.
I don't know what you say. Balkan bakery? What is that?
Balkan is like the countries, like some of the countries.
Oh, Balkan. Oh, no, it's in Austria. That's in Austria, that church.
Yeah. They were right, yeah. They said that you're going to fatten them up. But that's because skinny is bad.
Oh, no, I don't say to my family, my visitors, I said, eat more. If you like it, I have more. Please enjoy. Be happy. That's it. No, they don't get fat in 1 hour.
Yeah, you guys are not going to get fat in 1 hour. You guys are fine.
They have energy to go back.
Yeah, exactly. I work with a lot of Bosnians and others from the Balkan community, and they can make some good bread. Mom, do you make bread?
I didn't. I have to do. I made before, but I stopped it. I don't know why I stopped it. That phone. The problem is the phone. The phone eats my time.
That's okay.
Yeah, but it will be good to start to make bread. It will be good. The day is too short.
The day is just long enough. Someone said, I love cevapi.
Oh, we don't make cevapi. Cevapi is that kind of tortilla stuff with stuff inside. That is good, yeah. It's good and easy to make. Put everything there in. Yeah, it's good. I made before. I prepared. I put tortilla on the table and cream cheese to spread on, and then I put in the bowl boiled eggs and ham and tomato and cucumbers and green onion and little mayo sometimes, and mix up and said, here is tortilla, make your chivapi. Yeah, it's good. I have to do again.
Would you do a cooking stream if you, because some people want a cooking stream for you to cook on camera.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Would you want to?
I will be nervous. I don't know. I have to decide.
Yeah, but people, they would be nice. Everyone would be very nice.
I believe them, but just I'm nervous.
That's okay. I cooked on stream and they were nervous too.
Oh, that's good. So they like it.
Yeah, they like it. They were just a little bit nervous.
You was nervous?
They were nervous.
Oh, why?
I don't know. They said that they were nervous the way that I was doing it.
Yeah. First time, but second time will be fine.
Yeah, second time will be fine. They said that we're only not nice to Miriam. That's what they said.
No nice to Miriam?
Yeah, they said that they're nice to everyone else, just not to me. But they're nice to me too.
They are nice. That's why you let them see you.
Yeah, that's why I let them.
See?
No,
They're nice.
No, she would never whack anyone with a ladle. Those pretzels and donut things look good. Can I get some of those? Yeah, would you mail out your food, Mom? If they wanted you to mail it, would you mail your food?
You can take and mail it, but I'm not doing that. I have to go to the store, take the bus to shop at Drumart. I'm not driver.
Yeah. What about someone said, what about salata de biof? And then we make it in the shape of a cat.
You have a shape? You have to have a shape of the cat.
Yeah, well, we can make it in the shape of a cat.
You can make a cake shape on the cat, but you have to have something. Yeah, you can make it, yeah.
How come whenever you make salata de biof, you don't make it in shapes?
No, used to be in a bowl and cover with mayo, and then you make the in the top. But I stopped doing that. So boil eggs and put black pepper like ice, and put a piece of carrot like nose and something about mouth, and you make snowman. Like if you put 4 eggs. Something, and you can make all kind of stuff like mushroom or something you can make from, or flowers from red pepper or something. I made that before, but I don't know, I've stopped it now. I don't make any decoration.
Maybe next time I can help you do a decoration.
Yeah, I used to decorate before. I stopped it from a long time ago. Stopped.
Mom, is there anything that you're scared about, that you have like a fear? Like maybe of like deep water, or just in general?
No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You know what to do. I'm not going in the dark outside and then to be scared. If you go on dark outside, go on the street, then you get scared. You stay inside. Dark inside.
That's true. If it's dark, you stay inside. That's why I'm staying inside.
Yeah. If you have to go, you say, God, please protect me, help me, bless, and just go. If you have to go in the morning at the bus or somewhere. If not, stay inside. Yeah.
Do you? They're asking. Do you have any questions for them?
To ask them if they like to spend the time on the stream with you.
Oh, do you guys like to spend the time on the stream with me? Great question. Let's see what they say. Someone asked one piece of advice that you would give that changes everything.
What?
What is it?
Oh, I have to say?
Yeah, they want advice.
Oh my. Oh, that is good. Very good question. The best advice is to not go alone, to not do alone anything. Every time you said when you wake up, thank you, God. Thank you for that day. And then count the blessing. It's no flood. It's no war. It's what it is. Thank you. And then when you go somewhere, do something, God help me, God. And that's it. That is the best advice.
There you
When
have it.
it's coming something, you know, it's coming something, you know, something bad. I don't know what to say. Can be, you know, financial or something. Can be, or some word or something, fight or something. You ask God before it's coming, something good is coming from there, something good. You never know what.
Everyone said they like it here so much. Someone said that they like the moderators, and they like hanging out with the moderators in here. And then someone else said there's no place I'd rather be. And then someone else said always cool to hang out in here. So everyone likes it so much.
Oh, great. Yeah, I think I agree with them because it's better than spend the time on the phone. And I agree very much because you say hello to someone, that someone say hello to you, and they forget about the troubles what they had, what is waiting for them, and they forget, leave them behind, and enjoy that few minutes or hour or something together, and then go back. It's a good idea about that stream. I didn't know before. I thought it's waste of time, but it's talk with somebody, you know.
Yeah, someone said that this stream changed their life.
See, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, great. And life changing. Yeah.
Great.
And they also said hanging out here pays well.
Yeah. And I just have an idea what I find in school when I learn English school. I like that idea. I don't know if you like it. They said that write on was not phone back then. Write on piece of paper your problem, but don't put the name. And we was like 27 people, and they collect all the that small piece of paper. They collected in a box or something, and the teacher start to read. They said, you know, like how to say. I don't want to hurt someone. I wrote because I had baby. Then I said I'm very tired. I'm tired non-stop. My baby is crying, and everyone give advice. And they said, put your husband to stay with baby for a few hours to get rest or something, you know. So everybody to say, I have that problem, but don't say the name. And everyone give advice. And who wrote the paper, wrote the problem, they take the good advice, what the advice he can do or he like it. Yeah, that's
Mom, on the camera, Alfie's showing his butt.
What? Who is that?
It was Alfie showing his butt on camera.
See, he needs a diaper.
Sorry, I'm just feeding the cats.
Oh, that's great. You have to feed them.
He has no self-control. Alfie is just very hungry all the time.
But why you don't give him a little bit more?
I give him how much food he needs.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Thanks for chatting with me, Mom, and sharing all your stories with us.
Okay, very welcome. Okay, so now I'm gonna close the phone.
It's 9 o'clock, so I think you have to go.
I have to go. Okay, all the best. Happy
Unless-
New Year for everyone. And,
Oh.
what?
There's someone that they want you to say something about them in Romanian. Their name is Stumbling, dacă vrei să zici ceva în românește.
Ce să zic?
Poți să zici orice. El vine mult aici și
So he's from Romania. From Romania, he's watching the stream.
no. But you say it in Romanian, they can't understand.
Oh, he doesn't understand, but he's watching the stream.
Yeah.
Oh my, poor boy or girl. What is he? Is a boy?
Yeah, it's a boy.
I think he understands something English. If not, it will be too bored for him.
You have to say it in Romanian.
Eu cred că tu înțelegi ceva românește. Și mă bucur că ești la stream cu fata mea. Îl practice engleza și e bine, e un timp folosit așa frumos într-o recreație. Doresc numai bine, sănătate și un an nou bun, să nu vină rușii și să așteptăm vara.
Foarte frumos.
Da, all the best.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm with the cats.
Excuse me?
I'm with the cats because I have to watch them to make sure that Elfie doesn't eat Daisy's food.
Oh, you have to take care of the cats?
Yeah, but it's okay. You can hang up if you have to go.
And they what they are doing now? Who was listening?
They'll wait for me to come back.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh my.
up to you.
I can tell them something, but I don't know what to tell them.
You can tell them anything you want.
the New Year? What to say from the New Year?
What, Chef?
We're gonna have a very hot summer. Very hot summer. Yeah. We hope everything will go fine with no war. And the dreams to become true.
Sorry, Mom, I'm keeping you.
No, it's okay, but they have cats or dogs.
They can chat, but I can't see chat.
Yeah, I know. It's not easy with pets. They keep you busy, but it's nice. They are a good company.
They're a
But
good
just
company.
they keep you busy a little bit.
Yeah.
But they are nice.
Sometimes they cause trouble, but not too much trouble.
No. You spend some money on them, but they make you happy.
Yeah. It's worth it.
Yeah, worth it.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. All the best.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, and thank you for allowing me to practice English. All the best. Bye. La rivedere.
La vedere.
Romania is morning hour now.
Okay, well, they gave more money, Mom. They gave more money and said bye-bye.
Bye.
They gave even more money, Mom.
Oh, Jesus, God pay them, please. Please, God, help them. I know. The Bible said if you give a glass of water to someone, you're gonna get paid from God. So for money is more than a glass of water. God bless you. All the best.
All the best.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Well. That's all I got. Wait, did I get a message? Alright, guys. Alright. Thoughts and feelings? Bye, Mama. Type or stream. Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. If you still want to, which I don't blame you if you don't, but you who I talked to ahead of time, was Wholesome and Mama? Yeah, it is. I won't name you by name so that you don't feel like pressured. But if you want to still have a little chat and I'll ask you interview questions, that's cool. If not, that's chill too. The stringer hung up. I would never hang up. Although it's crazy that my camera died actually. I wonder why. I DM'd. Oh, sorry, I put myself on D&D. Oh, perfect. I'll just call you on here. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, let's change the title. We have Veronica in here. Let's change the title. I'll tag you. Well. Veronica.
Yeah.
I have obviously prepared questions ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Freaksome, hi. Question number 1. I know that you have prepared some New Year's resolutions. Everyone's saying hi to you.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Hi.
Sorry, I guess, yeah, I forgot that. No, not repaired, prepared. You have prepared some New Year's resolutions What is the third one that you prepared?
That's like super personal questions. Hold on. I gotta go look on my phone. Have a consult with the surgeon for plastics.
Okay. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. I will follow up that question with another hard-hitting question.
No, I haven't gone to do that. Oh.
No, it's not that. Miriam told me she's gonna deep Veronica lore today. Question number 2, follow up. How do you feel having entered into a race with another streamer to complete a task that, if failed, will cost you $300?
Pretty good, because we're both so cheap, so I think we'll both do it. So it's a net positive, and even if I had to do it, you would still benefit, because it would it sucks for me, but it would still make you happy to get the thing. So there's not really a negative other than the money.
That is true. I'm gonna win.
And like, if I was gonna give it to someone, it would be you.
I would also give you the money. I just feel bad that Twitch would get it. For those who don't know, Veronica and I made a deal or not a deal, like a competition thing, where by this time next year, or like not by mid-January next year, I have to get my Romanian citizenship, or I have to like put serious effort into getting my Romanian citizenship, and she has to put serious effort into getting her Canadian citizenship. And if we fail to do so, then we have to gift each other 50 Twitch subs.
That's correct. This deal happened on my stream.
And we have a mediator.
Yeah, Durin Hold. I don't know if Durin is listening, though.
Someone just gave money. This bid is for Veronica. Please each transfer the funds to her. Veronica.
Oh, man, I actually already have a penny, but thank you.
Veronica, not to worry, I will send you that money. Fine, I'll charge back. Don't charge back.
Yeah, do a charge back.
Don't charge back. Don't charge back. Question number 3. Which part of my Monday stream did you enjoy the most?
This is this week's?
Yes.
The part where you listen to me and you put the food away after hours of it being out?
Question number 4. If you were to have your period for the entire year, would you choose to either have
365
days non-stop, day and night? Would you rather choose to have that, or would you choose to be without blood? Edward style.
Like be a vampire? Are you asking me if I would rather bleed for a year straight or be a vampire?
No.
Is that the actual question that you're asking me?
It's Edward style. Like.
What does that mean? Because like last week we discussed whether or not he might have seminal fluids.
Yeah, well, you can still have seminal fluids, just not.
I don't have seminal fluids. Please clarify. I don't have those parts.
Thank you for the clarification request. I do clarify. Veronica does not have those parts. Now back to the question: which one would you opt for?
To be a vampire, though, I'm asking for clarification.
I suppose,
or be like entirely bloodless.
Entirely bloodless is
like drained.
Drained, scooped out entirely, top to bottom.
Does this affect the way that I look? Like, would I look like?
You would look undead.
Oh, I would rather look undead.
Great answer. I thought you would.
I would not want to bleed for a year straight. No, thank you, actually.
Yeah, but think about it. If you bleed for a year straight, you can get continuously scooped.
I would rather just die altogether. Like, I'd rather just stand in front of the highway and just wait for it to happen to me.
So you could finally stop having food panic attack. I just don't like the soup. It's not very good. I'm sorry. It's like minestrone canned soup. I don't like it. Blood banks would love you. Blood banks? Well, you can donate period blood, actually. Question, Lurk, thank you for Lurk. I appreciate. Question number 5. Have you ever donated blood?
Only by force.
Who's forcing you?
See, like, sometimes the doctor's like, hey, you gotta go get your blood taken for us to figure out, something about
that
you.
is true. I was also drained by force.
Yeah. Not willingly, because I'm very, 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 very afraid of getting my blood taken. It's, not fun.
Yeah, okay. I agree completely. That's not donating? Yeah, well, where do
That's
they take
donating,
it?
because what do they do with my blood afterwards?
Yeah, what
they're
are
not
they doing
throwing
with
it away.
it?
They don't throw away my blood.
They're taking it to the government. It's donation to the government. Would I cook roadkill? I don't think so. Unless, like, I'm dying of starvation, then I would. I would happily eat roadkill rather than die, I think. Question number 5. Wait, question number 5 or 6? Number 6. Question number 6. If you had an option for water bottle choice, would you choose one that you have to suck up from the straw, or one that you tilt to drink?
Oh, I'm torn on this one, because the ones that you tip are easier to clean, so there's no, like, weird gunk, or they don't get slimy. But I prefer to drink. But also, like, as you get older, things like, those pucker marks, like wrinkles along your lips that you get from, like, the motion of a straw also matter. So I like straws a lot. I like the suck ones, but I think that the ones that you drink from are mechanically easier to clean and probably less likelihood of wrinkling of skin.
Question number 7, do you like the suck ones because you can pretend to be a vampire?
Well, beloved, what are these questions?
Wow, sorry, I did not realize I had to run these questions by you ahead of time. I have them in front of me.
No, it's because, like, I don't have to screw something or unscrew something. It's just because it's easier to drink from whenever you're on the go. It's not because I'm ERPing a vampire with my drinking vessel.
Question number 8. Question number 8. Oh, sorry, I turned around to get the cat, and I lost my train of thought. Good thing
I think you're making these questions up literally on the spot, and they're all connected to each other, because every question, the question word, like, you add another one to it. So
that's preposterous. Let me catch up on chat. Do vampires drink blood like it's a straw? Yes, if they attach a straw to your body and drink from it. Next question, where do you get your ideas? Those have quotations around it, so I think they're quoting someone. I'd rather sell my plasma. What are we on? Question number 7.
8.
8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me go to my list here. Question number 8. When choosing your outfit day to day.
No, I don't pick my socks around my outfit.
That was not my question. The question
Okay, what was the question?
Do you get dressed bottom up or top down?
Middle out.
These questions were entirely improvised, and I'd highly suggest maybe taking a class on improv or maybe putting some points in Deception. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll add that to my notes.
However, if the socks be sockin', I do dress around the socks.
The socks are always sockin'. Which I haven't even shown my socks today.
My socks aren't sockin', but some days sock harder than other days.
Okay. These socks are for warmth. Ignore that. These are my actual nice ones. Wow. Sorry. Remember how I told you guys that I'd be wearing a different pair of striped socks per day? That's what I've been doing. Sockception. Sockception. Thank you. Paste on your socks is absolute crazy behavior. Almost sock reveal. Question number 9. When you were a streamer approximately 2 years ago, there was someone in your community that asked if you would ever do a foot camera, and you violently said no and called them crazy and insane. If I recall correctly, I was a bystander, so I can't say for certain. But have you reconsidered since?
No, I haven't reconsidered it unless I got like, I don't know, 100 gifted subs in one stream. Not over the time of like a month. It would have to be one day, 100 subs, then I would consider it.
So if someone were to drop 100 subs in one stream, you would permanently have a foot camera.
And then a month has to go by so they don't fucking charge back. Listen, I hang out with the scammer at a regular amount of time, like so much that like they wake up and they think about me in terms of like the time gap between us. I hang out with them at great lengths, so I can see them doing a chargeback.
Let me catch up with chat 1 second. Somebody at bowling last night told me I have different socks on each foot. That's embarrassing. I said yes on purpose. Even more embarrassing. They asked why, and I told them I like it that way, and it means I don't have to spend some time finding the matching sock after laundry. They said that's smart. Now, this falls directly into question number 9. Do you wear mismatched socks?
No.
And how do
it makes me feel stronger if I have matching socks.
Understandable. And question number 10, thank you, Manav. Question number 10, what do you feel about people that do wear mismatching socks?
I have zero emotions about it. It doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Great answer. I also feel the same way.
It doesn't sound like you feel the same way. But you know what? This is not my interview, so far be it for me to argue with the
questions?
The process. Yeah.
The process. Sock set gives +1 string set. At minimum, sometimes if you double your socks, it doubles the power. -5 times? That's not even true. When you're so powerful, the sock pairs jump out together. Question number 11. Your proclaimed favorite color, 29%, God. Your proclaimed favorite color is green. How long has your favorite color been green?
Since I was 17.
And how long have you been 17?
What do you mean?
You have to say a while. That was a perfect Twilight setup. Question number 18. Let me catch up with chat while I read question number 18.
Just going to think about the next question, you guys. So, you know, if you would like to ask better questions, I encourage you to please help her.
I have my document in front of me. Brito, hi, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I misread that horribly. Let me grab a shout out. Toads, I distinctly remember you were recoiling at the fact I deliberately wear odd socks. That was me from not today. I have since grown and changed. Shout out fail, but I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a great question. RDLs or straight legged? RDLs go after my heavy deadlifts. Right after my heavy deadlifts, I'll do RDLs with barbell, and then straight leg deadlifts are usually at a deficit with a very heavy kettlebell.
Manav can't tell the difference between someone being Brazilian and Portuguese. Question number 19. Which country do you want to visit second most? Because I know which one's first, but which one is second on the list?
Probably Chile.
And question number 20. What would you do there?
So I really want to go to the Atacama Desert. There's these glass domes that you can stay in. Some of the best night sky that you're ever going to see on our planet is out there. A lot of the Mars rover training happens in Chile. Not to mention, it feels like it's the end of the Earth as far as the western portion of the country. Or of the world, sorry.
I understand. Question number Isa, hi. That's really cool. It is very cool indeed. Let me grab a shout out. On the same day, Beast, I split mine through 2 sessions in a week. I split mine through 2 sessions in a week. Yeah, Veronica is very strong. It's true.
So Toads, I hit anterior and posterior on 2 separate days. So my Monday is the front half of my legs and then some glute work, and then my other leg day is my entire back half and then some back. So I do glutes twice a week, but I split it between anterior and posterior.
Managed fly from the Santiago. The views from the plane over the mountains are beautiful. Veronica inspired me. Question number 22. Have you ever been inspired by someone or something within this year?
This month?
This year.
Oh, like the last calendar year?
2026.
Yeah. A great friend once said to me in a voice chat, just block them. And then I did.
They sound mighty wise indeed. What a smart guy. What a smart person, for
What a
sure.
smart lad, right?
What a smart lad. Just block him. Should this question just be, can I have a compliment? Question number 23. How rarely do you like to receive compliments?
I like to receive compliments whenever they're organic and not fished for.
Question.
Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense. Question number
Yeah.
24. Would it feel organic if a compliment was pre-written down on a document for an interview that you were partaking in?
No, because you thought of me ahead of time. It wasn't what I'm saying, what fishing for is, listen, here's an interaction. I don't know if you as a girl has ever had this interaction. You're talking to someone and they're and I'm asking, hey, such and such, is Bobby a weirdo? Is there something I need to know about Bobby? And they're like, no, Bobby's not a weirdo. They're cool. They haven't caused me any issues. And you're like, cool. And then, person says, the lady says, hey, but, you're prettier than I am. So maybe that's something. And then to me, I don't know what to make of that comment, because to me, it feels like they're fishing for a compliment, and it makes me angry, so that I won't give into it.
I don't like that either, because I also am like, what is that supposed to mean? Am I going to be treated differently because whatever? And then am I going to be looked down on by you because you're saying this now? It's weird.
Did you want me to compliment your looks? Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
So, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is fishing for. That's not what I don't like. I don't like that. I like whenever if someone has something nice to say but they thought about it earlier, that's fine. But it's not it's someone fishing for a compliment pisses me off.
That's true. Question number 25. How would you feel like it is fishing for a compliment if someone were to happen to go in someone else's chat and beg for follows?
No, that's not a compliment. That's just like, that's more on the person begging for follows. That's more on the beggar than, that doesn't reflect on me. That's more on the person that's, doing that to themselves.
Right. That's a strong person, is what you're trying to say.
Well, I wouldn't quite say a strong person. Begging for follows and, someone's stream is not, it's not a strength-based asset. It is more like a shame-based, part of their personality.
Strong level of shame.
Shame. Yeah. Okay.
No, Alfie, Tadenko, Alfie got food, so he stopped hanging out with me. He had food at 9, so he won't be back unless I start eating food.
I can't believe you ignored someone in chat.
Who did I ignore? I ignored actually like 4 messages in total. Let's go back to them. Backhanded compliment? Yeah. You're prettier than I am. True. Alfie's actually right here. Do you see him? No, you can't see him. They're cool. They're so cool. Very vibes. That's a normal compliment. Fishing as in, I give a compliment because I want you to compliment me in turn. I feel a sneeze coming. What if they use ChatGPT to compliment you? I mean, that's lame. Question number 25. You, in the past, used to stream ESO.
Mm-hmm.
Then you stopped streaming ESO. Then you secretly played ESO. And then you uninstalled ESO. The question remains, when will you play ESO again?
Whenever the people that play ESO have already vetted the changes that they're making in the game and all the aspects that I expect the changes to be made. For me, the game is unplayable without the sub, and I don't want to play the game without my sub, but I won't give them my sub money until I see them make the changes that the game needs. So I'm not above playing the game again. I just don't want to play it until they make the positive changes that they, spent an hour making us watch a nothing sandwich of an announcement.
No one would want to eat a nothing sandwich because you would still be hungry after you eat it. That was very wise.
So, that's my answer.
Wonderful answer. Now let me look to my list of questions that I have. And we are on question 26.
Sure.
Perhaps I skip question 26, and jump to question 27. Do you have living plants in your house?
Yeah, I have an upstairs.
Do you feel like you are restricting them from a life outside?
No. The plants I get purposely thrive off of neglect.
Great answer. Question 28. If you were to change anything about the 7th of February and to change how its outcome is going to be, what would you change?
I don't know.
Anything.
I would go back in time?
So, no, February 7th.
Sorry.
It's coming up. It's next Saturday.
You mean in Fallout?
No, in general.
Yeah, what's February 7th?
Well, this is your option that you can change it and make it do whatever you want it to be.
I mean, let's just hope, and without getting political, that February 7th is only better than today and not worse than today.
Great answer.
And that is all.
Great answer. I now, as I think back on my questions, I very much hope that nothing significant happens on February 7th, or else that will be extremely suspicious. So I hope that it is a boring day.
I can only hope.
And
Miriam's birthday is not February 7th. Her birthday is in October. She's an October baby.
I am a Libra. Veronica,
Yeah.
you have once said Libras are the best people.
I never, not once, have said that. Not even a little bit. Not once have I said that. I have never said that Libras are. I think Libras are a lot of fun to hang out with, and I enjoy their company. But never, not once, have I ever said that they're the best people. That sounds like, you know, not me.
That's very interesting. My notes and my research must be wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Question number 28. When is Brito's birthday?
August 4th or 3rd or 5th?
Brito, it's August 4th or 3rd or 5th.
It's those 3 days.
It's all of the
I
3
think.
days. It's all of them. You know what?
I want to say the 4th, though.
August 13th. Is it the 13th?
August 13th.
Miriam, what do you think it is? It's... Let me check something.
She's checking her computer right now, her phone. At least I answered mine very honestly, even if it's wrong.
It is August 13th.
Hey, I was only off by 10 days with my brain.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How often, question 29, how often do you find yourself bragging about your brain?
Not very often. In fact, part of my marketing and my stream is that I never know what I'm doing and I'm incapable. Unlike some parties that call themselves professionals, that is a direct paradox of their gameplay.
Very good answer. Now, for question 30, this is a big number, 30. For question 30, I'll let you ask yourself a question.
This is like this is the stupidest shit. Okay, I'm not gonna ask myself a question. I'll ask you a question though. Okay. Whenever your sibling was getting married, did you in fact go get a pedicure after she shamed you into getting a pedicure for her wedding?
No, I did not.
Because your sister looked and said, you really should.
I didn't have time. It was so stressful. I had no time because I didn't plan things out ahead of time. And then I had like TwitchCon, and then I came back for a day, not even a day, for half a day, and then I left for the wedding. 28 does equal old. That's the new lore that we learned today. That's a great question. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, of course.
On to question 31. Let's dive into Veronica Flesh. Not many know this, but Veronica Flesh was previously known as Towering Flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. But what is...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just in the middle of a fight right now in Final Fantasy.
Not to
Sorry,
worry.
I'm not giving you my undivided attention.
Not to worry. I understand your brain is very large and you are multi-faceted and multi-talented.
God. Okay.
I thought you liked compliments that were predetermined ahead of time.
Sure. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed.
Now, for those that may not know you, what would you say would be 5 words that would describe your stream in direct comparison to directly comparing your stream of today to your stream of last year, being 365 days ago?
Last year?
Yes, 365 days ago.
Manif has a better question. Hold on. It's Blue Velvet.
Great answer. Great answer.
That is the same as last year?
No. What if someone were like, "Hey, I haven't seen you since last year, since 365 days ago. What are 5 words to describe what it is now?" And that's different from 365 days ago.
I'm back on cam, where I wasn't last year, remember?
Yes. Great answer. Great answer.
Mm-hmm.
Now for question 35. I have it again in my notes to let yourself ask yourself a question.
Veronica, why do you allow Miriam to rope you into weird content that she's making where she makes you do effort?
Great question. Great question. And what would you say the answer to that is?
Because you care about your friend.
Great answer. Great. She's got nothing since she's not playing a game.
Listen, I'm leveling my summoner in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV Online. You know?
Listen, I wish I could just say anything on the stream. Oh man. I wish I could be like, "Hey, I had this crazy drama that happened." And can I say, Veronica? Do you think I can say?
Me? Are you gonna talk about my drama or your drama?
Mine.
Oh, you can talk about yours.
I think it's like it's not causing drama, right? It's just
Yes, baby, I am.
it wouldn't be causing drama. It'd just be like saying what happened. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, let me freaking tell you what happened. Oh my gosh, it was actually crazy. Okay. What class do you play? Great question.
Oh, I'll answer in chat. Tell your story.
Okay, I was just hanging out, doing my thing off stream, just hanging out. When I get a DM that is an essay long saying, "Miriam, I think you're so cool. I respect you so much, but here is a list of everything that is wrong with your stream." And they went into so much detail where they were naming specific streams and saying what was wrong each time. And it was so rude, so uncalled for, so unappreciated that I was stun-locked about how to respond. Oh my, West, hi. I was stun-locked at how to respond. I was like, what the heck? Because they were also covered, put all these insults, and then they covered it in fake compliments. This person knows what it's like to stream though, right? They obviously are a professional streamer. Obviously. You said you weren't gonna It's no one here. You can we won't report you for your cousin. God. And it's just so crazy that they had all these insults, and then they covered it with "Oh, Miriam, I respect you so much, I really enjoy your streams, blah 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 blah," but also saying, "If you do this and this, I will leave your stream. If you do this, I will leave. If you do this, if this makes you look bad, if you do this, this makes other people leave. I've talked about other people about your stream and what we don't like about it, and here's everything to do to what's wrong with it." It was so crazy. It was so crazy. And then I just responded completely dry because I was like, I don't want to feed into this. I don't want to encourage this conversation or like this kind of behavior. So I just responded super dry, saying something like, the message was not received as intended. Please never send me this type of message again. And then a bunch of chatters are deleting their notes. Don't send me notes, guys. Listen, when I want notes, I'll ask for it, or like I'll open up a feedback form or something. There's a reason I don't have a feedback form open. I'm not always in the right mental space to get that kind of negative feedback. And they got mad. They got mad that I wasn't open to their feedback. You should do a whole stream of the things that made that. No, God, no. They got mad that I wasn't appreciative. And they doubled down. And then they tripled down. And the whole time I didn't respond again because I didn't want to encourage that.
Did you mention the part where they messaged me?
I didn't, but they messaged Veronica, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I think I upset Miriam." And then Veronica was like, "Do you want to know why it upset her, or do you want to know what to do going forward?" And then they said both, and so she gave a long essay. She was very generous and nice, and gave a long essay detailing why it was so uncalled for and so unnecessary and like genuinely mean. And that's when they doubled down and they're like, actually, I still agree with everything that I said. And also, one time they called me out on stream, and I felt embarrassed that Miriam called me out on stream because she embarrassed me. But here's the thing that they were doing was embarrassing, so I told them to stop being embarrassing. And they got embarrassed. Like, stop being embarrassing then. Easy peasy. But also, that was months ago. That was freaking months ago that happened. That was literally in October. And when they first messaged the essay telling me everything that was wrong with my stream, they started it off with, by the way, I'm over the thing that happened in October. That's how they started it off. And then in Veronica's DMs, they're like, I'm not over what happened. And then I didn't respond to their DM when they were like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. And so they sent me another essay like 3 or 4 days later, tripling down and then saying saying something like that they just wanted respect, and that people go to Twitch for community, and that I should be kinder in the future. And then they're like, don't bother responding to me, I'm blocking you, and don't worry, I'm gonna send this exact same message to Veronica, and then I'm gonna block her too. And so yeah, I don't think they're ever coming here again. I'm blocked, and Veronica's blocked, and it was so insane. And that happened this year. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, here's a video.
That was crazy.
That's so crazy. So yeah, self-ban, honestly. That was weird. It kind of messed with my headspace a little bit, honestly. For about a week and a bit, it messed with my headspace. But now I'm here. Oh no. Anyway. But now I'm here, sitting in my sister's place, doing nothing, honestly. Just hanging out. Haven't played any video games in a week. I've been playing matchmaking games on I'm playing iPad games. That's so Twitch/gaming community though. It is, I guess. I don't know. It was crazy. It's just like I understand people wanting communities and wanting to feel heard. I understand that. But at the same time, there has to be some self-awareness that like just because you want to share information, that doesn't mean that the person you're sharing it to wants to receive it, you know? Competitive Fruit Ninja? No, it's honestly, it's not even a good game. I don't know. Finally using the 8-pad. You mean the iPad? Something? Yikes. But yeah, it was crazy. It's weird. But you know what? I'm hoping that that's the worst experience that I have on Twitch of 2026. I'm hoping that's the worst, and I hope that everything for this year going forward will be a lot easier, you know?
I agree.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Have you guys had an experience like that? It's still January keeps No. God, no. I hope that this is it. Like, that's the worst, and then going forward it's just relaxed. I don't know. I don't even know what the worst could possibly be. I mean, yeah, I guess I do know, but you know. Surely no one will. Surely I'll just publicly embarrass them. I'll just publicly embarrass them, and then they'll be so embarrassed and get so mad at me for publicly embarrassing them that they'll ban me and leave me alone. That might be a vibe. I hope you didn't just jinx yourself. You can't jinx yourself when you're wearing 2 pairs of socks.
True.
Yeah, it's true. Do it, coward.
I have a question for you, an interview question.
Okay.
If you could give yourself 3 pieces of advice to when you're starting streaming, to whenever you first started your stream journey before you became affiliate, what advice would you give yourself?
If you are getting a mod, get 3. Even if you don't need 3, don't just get 1, get 3, or get 2, but preferably get 3. Next piece of advice would be do stuff even if it makes you uncomfortable. Not like if it makes you feel yucky, don't do it, but like projects and stream ideas and whatever, do them even if it makes you feel uncomfortable. And 3, well, no, not the doxing, because the doxing is like, you know, like it happens. 3 would be don't judge one person on another person's behavior. But that one's so hard because like if I had a bad experience with someone, I'm gonna be a lot more careful with the next person. But you're not supposed to do that, but it's just so hard not to. We have a great community this year. You guys are very nice. I will say, you guys are very nice, and I am very comfortable failing in front of you, which I think is rare. If you can't jinx yourself when you wear 2 pairs. It's true. What are the highlights of both of your years so far? Highlights: meeting meeting like friends, I think, is highlight. Like meeting friends at TwitchCon, meeting Veronica, meeting people that like I hang out with and message regularly.
We haven't met yet.
We've met.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like in person.
No, just like meeting, getting to know people. Second highlight would be easily the movie night / marathon nights. I'm really proud of those. I'm proud of how long that's been going. There's a marathon tomorrow night in the Discord. And then the third highlight would probably be at how much it's increased my self-confidence. I think I know I pretend to be really good at stuff in general, but I actually have gotten more self-confident from streaming. What's yours?
Mine?
Yeah, the highlights.
Learning a lot. Um, Getting to meet really cool people. I guess like getting to meet really cool people. It's weird because Twitch is a space where like you do have genuine friendships. And then there's like you kind of have to learn how to like not compartmentalize, but in some ways you have tiers of friendship, and some people get to be like an actual part of your life, and then some of them, you know, it's just in the Twitchverse, and that's okay, and you have to be okay with that being what it is. But learning a lot has been a big one. I used to VTube, but learning how to like learn, like program new bots, that part of my brain really enjoys it. The back end of streaming is super exciting. Meeting people, and doing whatever I want has been really exciting because the consequences of it is like you can just deal with some days having shittier numbers or some period of time, but like it's brave to do whatever you want with your own content, and I would have never thought that I'd be that person to like do whatever it is that I want in terms of this, especially from like whenever I started, because I was very much like I put myself in a little box when I first started streaming. Wow. I hate it's fine.
That's crazy, man. I'm gonna time you out in the future. Rita said, define success, get good mods, and 3 heads up. There will be situations where you have to manage interpersonal relationships. That's just
Can I ban Manav?
no. You can time him out for like a second, I suppose. Don't judge Maniv for my behavior because we're both brown. What the heck? I think that streaming is something that's it's very weird. It's very weird because a lot of people talk about. I think the weirdest part for me, the most unexpected for me, is that I knew about parasocial relationships from the viewers towards the streamer, but I didn't expect for there to be parasocial relationships from the streamer to the viewer. And that is a thing. That's real. And I didn't expect that. And I do things to manage that. Wait, really? Yeah, absolutely. I remember there was like I had a viewer when I had like 3 viewers. There was someone that would come to every single one of my streams. They were really cool. They were the first person to ever spend money on me. Are people parasocial? Maybe. You might. And like he was the first person to ever spend money on me. It was before I even hit affiliate. He's gave me something in ESO that was with money. He gave me a DLC because I didn't have ESO Plus. And I was like, man, this person's so cool. Like, I think they're so cool, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dang, they really think I'm cool. They probably would hang out, like, even if I don't play ESO. And I was like, would you still hang out if I didn't play ESO? And they're like, no, I wouldn't. I would not be here if you didn't play ESO. And that's when I was like, oh, don't ask questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. If you're not okay with every single potential answer, then don't ask it. And that's when I was like, oh, I was being parasocial, and I was thinking that it was one thing when it wasn't, you know? So that was my first lesson with it. Ban the 2 timing horror. Do you agree?
I don't know. It's like gaming communities are so weird that way. That's what I'm saying is like when I first started streaming, I mean, I did do variety from the beginning, from when I hit affiliate, but like I still was primarily ESO, and like I didn't even swear for the first while, which is, if you know me, that's not easy for me. So,
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the toilet. Oh God. You know, the toilet era. We're in the toilet era right now. I will be honest and say that we are in the toilet era. We're not gonna be in the toilet era forever. there's gonna be a time where the toilet era ends. Toilet era, yeah, for some reason, every single stream, and I don't even know why, but there's some sort of like commentary about pooping and about going to the toilet every single stream, and I swear it's only me 50% of the time. I swear it's you guys 50% of the time. For a long time. Well, I left for a bit, but you were still playing ESO back then. Yes. Lurk, stay safe, warm everyone. I hope you have a good evening. If I can't get back, Lurk, thank you for Lurkies. I appreciate. She was in the foot era for a long time. I was in the foot era for a bit.
Yeah, she was, okay? And whenever she's talking about, hey, do you remember 2 years ago in your stream, whenever someone, asked if you would ever have a foot cam, it was her that asked for the foot cam. It was her that asked for the foot cam. It was no one else. No one else is a freak like that. It's Miriam.
No, okay, it wasn't for me, okay? It wasn't for me.
There.
It wasn't.
Somebody was there. Manif was there. What are you talking
It
about
wasn't
right
for me.
now?
I wasn't wanting it. I was just curious. I was just asking what it would take because here's the thing. There was another
Gypsy
streamer.
was there.
There was another streamer that goes by the name of Genjo, and Genjo also said that she would never.
Oh, don't you drag our girl Genjo in there. Don't you? Genjo said that she would do it for very little, really. But you were the one inciting her and asking her.
No,
And
I don't
because
know.
I voted for both of you.
Here's the thing. She said she would if I accomplish a task, if I beat Mortuary Assistant with every single ending, right? And I was
yeah.
There's no way that she did. I'm gonna prove that she's not going to. I'm gonna do a Mortuary Assistant stream, a freaking I went until 3 o'clock in the morning on a work day. 3 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't get 2 endings because I didn't know what they were. If I was allowed to Google them to get them, I would have been able to get them, but I didn't know. So she got out of it. But I just wanted to test to see that if I did my end of the bargain, would she uphold her end of the bargain? Because I was willing to bet she wouldn't uphold it. And I wanted to prove to her that she was wrong. I don't know why, but...
That's cool, but what does that have to do with me? And why are you bringing it up today, in the year of our Lord 2026, about what would it take to get you to get a foot cam?
Why are you testing foot boundaries? I was just curious. I just listen, if someone says they're gonna do something, I want to see if they will, or if they're just saying it just for the fun. Because I was willing to bet she, I was willing to bet that she wouldn't do it. And I'm willing to bet she still wouldn't do it now. If what came on the Hemi bucket, that'd be insane. There was a...
Why don't you tell them, why don't you tell Westy Westerson how the Hemi bucket came to be?
I don't know how
this became... No, you do know how...
No, I don't know.
Would you guys like to know how the Hemi bucket came to be? And how this became part of canon Miriam lore?
Canon?
It's canon.
Yeah.
We would. Okay. Last year, I took a 1-month break for medical reasons. Okay? About 6 weeks. Now, Miriam, in VCs is like, hey, beloved, when are you coming back? Because I kind of miss your streams. And I was like, yeah, I do miss streaming. So I come back to streaming. Okay, a day before my birthday, no less, I come back to streaming. Now, people are excited, people are talking, and then I get a raid that's about 30, 40 people. And right during the raid, Miriam starts talking about how it's normal to have a Hemi bucket. as I'm getting a raid. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is a Hemi bucket? And she thinks I'm not going to go back and read it. She obviously knows who I am. So I go back after I introduce myself and say, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding me. You know, thanks. And people are like, I'm so glad to see you're back. And Miriam is dropping niblets of her heinous lore in my chat where, you know, she goes, it kind of uses my stream as like a, what do you call it? Like a, she soft launches her fucked up shit in my space to see what's going to take and what's not going to take because we have crossover in communities. And she's like, all right, I'm going to go plant the seed of filth in her space, but let me do it while she's getting a raid. I know she hasn't been streaming in 6 weeks because of medical reasons, but let's talk about my hemorrhoid bucket and how it's normal to have one because everyone gets hemorrhoids.
Okay, here's my thought process. Sequin, Chai, my thought process.
As she begs her follows, no less.
My thought process was, let's see if she ignores this. And I thought she would because like all the raid messages pushed my message up and I'm like, okay, she is gonna ignore it. And then she scrolled back and then she talked about it. So really it's not my doing, it's her doing.
Well, that's because between you and me, I do only a slightly better job at keeping up with chat. And I won't say very big job. I say slightly. Because I will go back and catch up with chat.
I typically go back sometimes. Stags, hi. You're so cozy. I was cold earlier, but I'm cozy. I didn't go outside at all today because it was so cold. That Clips explains it. Is that one from Veronica's? The one that you linked?
No. That one, I was playing the Midnight Walk.
Shameless behavior. I was just curious. Sometimes you have to test people's behaviors and see how they're gonna respond to situations.
The same thing happened whenever the cousin stuff came up. The same thing happened with the foot stuff. You soft launched it in my stream. The cousin stuff also soft launched, guess where? In my stream. Sometimes she comes into my stream, you guys, and she's like, I think I'm going to soft launch not streaming today. Here, I'm going to say my stomach hurts.
That's actually true. I do, sometimes when I cancel stream, I soft launch it in Veronica's stream because I'm like, oh, I am not feeling very well. So let me just like casually mention in her stream because she streams at like, she starts her stream at 12 at like noon EST, and so
Now she sets the stage.
So then I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling very well. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. And then when Veronica sees that, she knows I'm soft launching. But I think it's normal to soft launch. You gotta soft launch. Either what? You're just hard launching every single time? That's crazy.
That's how I do it because I don't have anywhere to soft launch. It's like I stream in the morning for me, so I gotta like soft launch with you in DMs. When I'm like, yo, my head's been hurting because you're the one that cares the most. I'm letting you know, hey, by the way, things are dire.
That's true. My mischief has backfired actually so many times. It has backfired a lot. Psychological testing, totally normal. Yes. Sorry, hold on.
Guys, if you ask a question about Miriam, I'll answer it honestly. Oh, wait, she's back. Hold on.
No, I was always here. I just had a wedgie.
You didn't have to say that. You can just say that you went to go check on the cats. You didn't have to be honest. That's like one of those things where you're like lying is okay and it's fun. That's one of those points in time where you can lie and it's okay.
Okay, well, next time I'll check on the cat. That's what I'll do next time. I asked a friend after Miriam timed one of them out of my chat. Yeah, Amanda one time made me a moderator, and I'm like, hey, can I time out every single person in your chat? And he's like, okay. And anytime someone said anything, I would time them out. And it went on for a solid 2 minutes, I think, where I just timed out every single person that talked. And it was so nice. I felt so powerful. I highly recommend it. If you have the opportunity to be in that position and the streamer gives you permission to like just time out everyone, take it. Oh man, you gotta take it. I wasn't spoken to. Actually, the cat has a wedgie. Elfie is sleeping peacefully on the couch. I get really butthurt and will hold a lifetime grudge for being timed out. Actually, for real, Segs, for real. I used to let joke timeouts happen in my stream, but then one time someone got really butthurt, and then I was like, okay, like, that's fine. I don't have to do joke timeouts, because I get it.
Are you talking about me?
No. I'm talking about someone else. I don't know who it was. It was someone that was like, if you're just gonna time me out, I'm gonna leave. I was like, that's fair.
Miriam and I had to strike a deal.
It's true. We did strike a deal that we would never time each other out in each other's streams.
You want to tell them why?
I don't know why.
Because you were getting timed out in my chat all the time because I was coming into your chat and you were timing me out at will and for fun. And then you banned me a few times. 3 times I was banned in your stream.
Okay, one time was actually by accident. That was actually by accident. It was I had Veronica's stream on sounds like you've made a lot of I did actually make, if I can count on one hand. I made 5 people from Twitch mad, I think.
Like, you mean forever?
Yeah. Yeah, I think forever.
When was the last time you made someone really mad?
Well, yesterday or today, the thing that I messaged you about.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the last, yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 of them just there. Yeah. The armpit? No, it's not hard to believe 6 after the stream. No. It was, I had Veronica's stream playing in my hand, and I went to the coffee shop. It was summertime, and I went to the coffee shop with my brother and my sister-in-law and my nephew, and then I needed my hands free to order coffee and to pick up my coffee, so I put my phone into my armpit, and then I closed my armpit, and then when I take my phone out, I realized that the heart is not filled in, meaning I don't follow this person. Oh, I got put in sleep mode. Weird. I don't follow this person, and I was like, oh no. Doesn't Twitch ask you? Yeah, well, my armpit was moving around. Yeah, it was a bear pit. Thank you, Segs. My armpit was moving around. It was sweaty in there. It was moving around, and I realized, oh no, I have unfollowed Veronica. I was like, I have 2 options. Option number 1 is I don't mention it and I follow her when she ends stream, so hopefully she doesn't notice, and then it's like, I won't mention it and whatever. Option number 2, I just follow her back right now and tell her what happened, and then she'll believe me because I'm telling the truth. And I chose to follow her back instantly and tell the truth. That's what happened. It asked me to confirm when I unfollowed you a few weeks ago. They banned, confirmed, and then laughed. Cheeky armpit. No, it didn't ban. It didn't ban because it was in her stream. It wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. No. It's, although I don't think I've told you this part, Veronica, but I had my phone in my armpit, and when I pulled it out, it asked for confirmation to unfollow. And I said, cancel. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to unfollow. And then when I saw that, I should have not put my phone back into my armpit. I should have found something else to do with it, or even close the stream, honestly, because I was out. But I still chose to put it back in the armpit, and you know that's one. I'll take that. You know, I should have not put it back in there. I would say.
I'll take it. It sounds like a load of bullshit, but I'll take it.
It's actually real, guys. It's actually genuinely real. I wouldn't hold this joke / lie for how long has it been? Like 7 months? Kind of thing?
I don't know. You gotta go do followage in my stream. I'll tell you the day that you did that. It's crazy because she was moderating at the time that she unfollowed me.
That's why I didn't want to close the phone.
Oh.
No, the bans aren't intentional. I don't remember.
Yeah, why'd you ban me 3 times?
I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I can't recall. I do know that one time I did accidentally ban someone because I was having an issue with my computer, and then thankfully Gypsy unbanned them, and Gypsy messaged
That's me!
No, it wasn't you.
Yeah, she really banned me 3 times. And then she has a audacity to hit me with, okay, do you want to mod for me, though?
I don't remember who it was. And then Gypsy messaged me, was like, hey, that was an accident that you banned them, right? I'm like, yes, it was an accident. Thank you for unbanning. These accidents happen, guys. You have to believe me. That's why I've been so much more careful in the last, I don't know, like year or two, so that I don't do it anymore.
It's crazy that she hasn't banned me or done anything since we struck it, since we made the deal that it wasn't going to happen. It's crazy that these accidents haven't happened since, we struck a deal that we can't do it. Otherwise, I would have given Gypsy lead mod because he really wanted to, mess with you a little bit.
No, listen, I would be a great lead mod, first of all. Second of all, after we struck the deal, I was like, oh man, I have to be extra careful. And I'm gonna be super careful. Do you guys want to know a secret? This is a fake plant. Sorry. Drama, question mark? Drama, exclamation mark, Mr. Cello. Drama, exclamation mark. How many times have your mods unmodded themselves? Too many to count, Burrito. Too many to count. Drama. Too many to count. But you know what? I stay remodding them. There is no escape. There is no reprieve. I may be ESL, and I may have some hint of, people thinking I'm Quebecois, people saying I have some French in me, but I know words at least one less time than I need to. Miriam has French in her. That's what they say. And you know what? Cello? I am indeed a polyglot. In fact, I have a hint of Quebecois, but I know words. You do actually, Stags? For real, for real? People saying you're their favorite disabled. God. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay, for people who don't know, one time someone came into stream and they were like, Miriam, you're my favorite disabled streamer. And I couldn't stop laughing for 5 minutes straight. They said that I'm their favorite disabled streamer because I have ADHD. Can you imagine just being like, yeah, she has ADHD. She's my favorite disabled streamer. It was crazy. It really surprised me earlier with the mommy. Yeah, I was surprised that she was like, yes. I didn't expect. She said a few things that I was surprised by, I'll be honest. My mom is French Canadian / Irish. Oh, Stegs, we might be twins, actually. Or maybe long lost cousins. I think you can apply for disability for tax deduction in Canada. Yeah, you can. It is, and the ADHD is like formally a disability. It absolutely is. Like legally, it is. But but it's just so strange. It's still very strange to be like, yeah. I don't know though. Veronica, am I your favorite disabled streamer?
What?
Am I your favorite disabled streamer?
You're not disabled. You're just fucking annoying.
Guys. That's crazy. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it for the first time because I'm ADHD too. Yeah, isn't it weird? No, Veronica, you can't be disabled for being annoying. That's insane. Okay, that's crazy. I'm gonna remember that you think that annoying people are disabled. Insanity.
You know, at least if that was the case, it would give some sort of like, explanation. But instead, people are just annoying.
So true. So true. Now, if you're looking at the year of 2025, who would you say was the second most annoying person?
Oh, second most annoying person?
Second most annoying person. My daughter's teacher. Was your who was number one? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, you know.
Okay, that's why I asked for the second. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're not even up there, really.
Yeah, I don't have competition. Thank you, Gypsy.
No, you what? Hold on, what?
Gypsy said that I want to know my competition, but I'm saying I don't have competition because I'm not up there.
Now, like, if we're talking about people that I like enjoy, but they're annoying, that's like a separate question.
That's a
like,
separate
who
question.
of your friends is the most annoying? Easily, hands down, you.
Okay.
Tippy top.
We're not asking that
Like-
question though. that's different.
Is this
question.
an interview?
Oh, it is an interview. It is an interview. It is indeed an interview. Yes. I just don't have that question marked down in my notes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. I'm not the one conducting the interview. My bad.
But do you want to ask yourself a question?
No. I already told chat how I feel.
I understand. ADHD mostly just F's up our lives enough to make it hard, but not enough to allow us off the hook as far as the workforce goes. Tell them, Stags. Tell them. It's just putting the HM banner on. Gosh. And sometimes it's glorious, and it so rarely is. Sometimes it's just stupid. Your daughter's teacher sounds like a real biatch.
I would fight her if I
censored
could,
that.
but I think it'd be like elderly crime.
Oh, is she very old?
I mean, I think she should retire on site. Her throat could meet my elbow.
They could, I suppose, meet. You want tips to get higher up? I don't know. This is the portion of the interview in which chat asks questions. Go ahead.
Oh, sure. Ask questions. If you want Miriam, want me to ask Miriam, and you want it in a certain inflection of tone, hit V before you start the question.
Mira, hi. There we go. Open up an Ask FM so you can ask anonymous questions.
Do you remember Last FM, or are you too young for Last FM?
I know Last FM. I just didn't have enough friends to have one.
What do you mean? You did it for yourself. Miriam, not everything is for socializing. Sometimes things are just for cataloging your music.
Oh, is that not the Ask FM? Is that the same as Ask FM? That's different.
Last FM was for music.
I'm cleaning my room right now. I got a date Sunday. Ooh. Of all the stream teams you've on, which is your third favorite? That one's for you, Veronica. It's chat portion. Time to ask. And there's no V ahead of it, so it's not for me from you. What's your third favorite stream team?
The Solstice one?
Nice. Good answer. Last FM is music.
HBE's higher than that.
Yeah, HBE is a great team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask FM is a question thing. Yeah. Okay, let me think of we've run through the questions that I have in the document, but let me think of some off the top of my head. If I were to cook you food, would
God,
you
me?
eat it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Produce a document that's private information, Stegs. That's private details
I
on
would have
there.
to watch you cook it.
Yeah, you would watch me cook it, and if you would eat it still.
Yeah, if things were food safe.
Yeah, it would be food safe. It just wouldn't be as delicious as yours.
You're not going to leave stickers on the produce, right? Like you did Monday?
No, gosh. Burrito, thank you for the tier 3 sub to HB Burrito Bot. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, check out Burrito. Check out Burrito for sure, for sure. She was streaming earlier. I lurked on you, Burrito, but I didn't lurk with my account. I lurked with an anonymous account. I was not logged in. I have no idea why.
I just got home late, so I didn't get to watch anyone's. I told Miriam I was out of town.
You were out of town.
Oh, I have a question for Miriam, you guys.
Oh, yeah. I'm
you guys
an
ready?
open book.
It's not going to be bad. I promise. If you could have any coat or color of cat, what color would it be and what would you name it?
It would be the color brown.
That tracks, okay.
And I would call it pillowcase.
I feel like you just saw a pillow and that's what you named it.
I have actually been thinking of the name pillowcase for a long time.
That's really cute.
I've been talking to people since high school about naming a creature pillow or pillowcase.
Okay. Question 2 for Miriam. If you won the lottery, right?
Right.
And then you invested your money, you paid off family debts, you did all the normal things that people do with winning a lottery.
Right.
Where would you go out of town and travel to that is not Japan?
France, to go see where Merlin was filmed in the castle and walk around.
You fucking hate the French. What are you talking about right now?
I love Merlin more. I love Merlin more than I hate the French.
Okay.
Sorry, baby.
Oh, what fantasy race would you be? And what fantasy race would you never be?
I would not be a dwarf. Because female dwarves are only attractive to male dwarves. And
you're trying to be attractive to everyone. Right, okay.
Yes. And I would be an elf. And I would have pointed ears, and I would run really fast, and I'd be a wood elf. Which is why when I played ESO for the very first time, I was a wood elf. And then I was really attached to her. but then she was not very strong, and I became a dark elf, and I became powerful. It's alright, I'll pretend I didn't hear. Thank you. It's crazy because every time I go to Quebec and every time I've been, I have enjoyed my entire time. Did you guys review these questions prior to stream? Why are Miriam's answers so prepared? Because I know myself, Stags. I know myself all the way to the inside where my lungs are, and all the way to the outside where my skin is. Actually,
You know why, Stax? Because the questions that she asked me were fucking stupid, and I'm pretty sure she was making them up on the spot. Like, do you dress yourself from the bottom up or from the top down? That's not even that bad of a question, okay? What was the other stupid one? Guys, do you remember the dumb questions? Like, did you even write them down, or were you making them up?
I have a document. And I can't share because that's private information on there.
You literally just clicked something on your computer to make it look like you were looking at a document.
I shouted out Mr. Church. Mr. Church. There's private information on the document.
I don't think that she prepared my question. I think that there was one where if I would like to be drained of my blood or to be full of blood for a month straight.
Yeah, I have been thinking because, Segs, every single fantasy book that has dwarves mentioned in it, every single one talks about how a dwarf lady is, like, very attractive to dwarf men, but then, like, everyone else describes him, like, as, like, like, okay. She saved the scraps for you. I gave very good questions. Yeah, I went first. Yeah, I gave all the questions. I gave her tons of questions. Really good questions. You're straight even. Does full of blood mean? Like you're full of blood to the point where you can get scooped daily. Have you read the Blood and Ash series? No, I haven't. But you know what's crazy is I talked to my niece on the phone yesterday, and she's like, "Oh, have you been reading anything?" I'm like, "I haven't read anything this year. I need to get back into reading." And then I was like, "Have you been reading anything?" And she's like, "I read the ACOTAR series." And when she said that, I was like, "Oh, okay," because the only thing that went through my brain was when I was leaving my brother's place in Quebec, and it was me and Claude in the car, and then Claude was like, "Hey, I listened to some of the the audio book of ACOTAR, but I couldn't get into it because I don't think I'm the target demographic." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Do you want to hear a little bit?" I'm like, "Sure." And then he plays it, and they start describing the throat so sexually, and I'm like, "Please stop." I can't listen to this. And then now whenever someone says that they read ACOTAR, that's what goes into my head every single time. But I want to read it because I want to, because my sister loves it and my niece loves it. So I'm like, let me just give it a shot. That's the worst question anyone has ever built. What's your question? Give your question then. You're welcome to. Segs, listen. I don't have any qualms with people describing people's throats in that way. I don't have any qualms at all. But that's instantly the first thought. I am? Yeah, you're welcome to. That was me when tried reading the First Outlander. I don't know First Outlander. That's not something that I'm aware of. Involves people's blood being completely drained from them. Stick around, there'll be worse. I skip over the sexy parts in books. It makes me feel so awkward. Listen, I don't have qualms with those parts, but I would like to know ahead of time if it's gonna be that type of book or if it's not gonna be that type of book, so that I know what to expect. And And I will say, in the car with the audiobook, I did not expect it. But that's why it was very, that's why it stands out so much in my memory. I will say. Because we've gone through my questions, let me think of something off the top of my head completely unrelated to any other question that we've had in the past. If you were... Now, I don't want to be insensitive, but if you were to lose one of your toes, which one would you choose to lose? Started going wrong? No, this is going perfect.
The fourth one? Like the one next to the pinky?
On the right or the left foot?
The left.
It's always the left.
No. Yeah. No, the right.
The right?
Yeah, my left leg is stronger than my right.
I see. This is a situation where Miriam
This is
doesn't...
exactly how her interview's been, Stags. This is like, my questions are thoughtful and meaningful and like evocative, and I do still make them up on the spot, but somehow hers like are stupid.
You know what? I can do the basic ones. Like, oh man, Veronica, you've been streaming for so long. What do you hope to, what is one aspiration that you have that comes to social media for the year of 2026? You know, I can...
What is that even? That's not, are we talking about social media as how it applies to my like streaming?
Yes,
or like,
yes.
Or like,
Because
or
I
how
wanted
it
to...
applies to like my personal life.
Streaming, because I wanted to, for you to be able to include YouTube if you wanted to.
I don't know, man. Listen, here's the deal. I'm never going to make the money that I did doing hair, doing streaming. And, like, I don't want to attach work to something that I enjoy and monetize my, like, hobby so much that I start to hate it. So, like, I'm in a spot where, yes, I can choose to make it work, like, make it actual labor, or I can choose to just leave it as a hobby, and it is what it is. So I lean more towards it is what it is, and if I was going to do something attached to YouTube, it would be detached from gaming entirely, and it would be more lifestyle about day-to-day stuff with me, not gaming.
So true.
Miriam,
Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. If you were not blonde...
Okay. Is this a current reality or like an alternate reality?
If you were not blonde in the hair, what color would you like wish that you could do if maintenance was not an issue for you? Like if it was free maintenance, no questions asked, but it could not be blonde.
You know what?
If you had regular appointments standing and you wouldn't have to worry about money.
So do you know her name is Marzia. Marzia Schellberg, or before she was married, it was Marzia Bizion, but on the internet, just Marzia. And there was one time where her hair was a pale pink, and it was like blonde hair with like a pale pink on top, and it was very cute, and I really like it. I think that's what it would be. Streaming salon. Would you rather have inside out?
That's not even that hard. You can do that.
No, because I need blonde hair regularly, and then I need, on top of that, I'll do the pink. Like, that's double maintenance for me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not shocked. Do I give pink vibes? Oh, man. I was going to say my blanket's pink, but it's actually purple. Have either of you been creeped on by viewers?
Well...
What do you mean by that?
Like, what's creeped on?
What's creeped on? Streaming so long.
You mean do people eel into the DMs and shoot their shot and then miss their shot?
It's gonna be a long stream. Are you gonna say that you're not enjoying it, Church? Is that what you're gonna say? That's crazy.
Church, hey, send me a question for me to ask Miriam in DMs, so she doesn't expect it.
I have had some people say some things that are like a bit much. I DM Miriam and Veronica all the time. Excuse me, I had a burp. Actually no, except it's for video games. Well, that's different. I meant if you go into the creepier stories. Oh, I think the worst one that I experienced was someone that Twitch, like they DM'd me through Twitch, I would say, and they made a sexual comment, and then I responded with, "This was unwanted," something like that. And then they're like, "Okay, I'm sorry." And then I still felt yucky, so then I banned them. And I was like, I don't even want to see their name. The whisper. Yeah, they whispered. But I don't see Twitch whispers during stream. Like if someone says, "Hey, I whispered you,"
you can't see them.
You can't see them. If someone shoots their shot and misses a shot and then lets it go, GG, well played. Yeah, if they let it go, it's fine. I don't have an issue with it. Honestly. I'll get the kerosene. Ads in a minute, but they're only a minute and a half long.
It's happened. I've had it once live during stream the first year that I was streaming, but then, you get people and I actually shut down people being able to message me.
I don't have it shut down, but oh, you know what's really weird? There was someone that would whisper me on a semi-regular basis that kept asking me something. They kept asking me, I don't know what, it was like an innocent question, but because they asked it over and over and over again, I was like, this is feeling weird, so I just never responded. It was something like my age or something, just something super innocent that they could have asked in chat, but they intentionally did it in DMs to start a conversation and start like a personal one-on-one conversation. And then I'm like, just do it in chat, like do it in public if you want to know that badly. And they didn't. They just wanted one-on-one. And then I'm like, if you can't talk to me in public whatsoever, then I'm like, I don't know that I want to hang out, because I don't know, like that's, why are you ashamed or embarrassed to say something? Then I'm like, I don't know if I want to know you, sorry. But yeah, I haven't had that many.
Yeah, it's happened. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's happened. It's always icky and gross. I had a really gross question asked on stream, and it threw me off so much. But my mod at the time banned it. I didn't see the question until after. So
I don't even remember that.
I think it's before you started coming to my stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. That's why you stopped replying.
Oh.
I had a friend that was 20-ish, and a 50-year-old was love bombing her with bits and subs and sneaking weird stuff in VC during games. And he'd get mad if she gave attention to others in streams and stuff. That's weird. There are I always say don't message me, just put stuff in the Discord server. That's what I always say, to not encourage people to try to have a one-on-one thing with me. But there are people that I talk to because I've gotten to know them through public channels, and because I've gotten to know them through public channels, I feel more comfortable with them. But I still will never advertise that. I will still always say just put it in public, because anytime someone wants to keep things in private, then I'm like, this feels weird,
I have a question from church, but I'm in the middle of like a duty in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So, but I'll ask it afterwards. Oh, oh, I died.
Yikes.
Well, so it's happened less now that like my boundaries are a lot better like now so than they used to be. It's not so bad anymore, but I also like shut down people being able to message me. So
Yeah.
like you have to friend me for you to message me unless I reach out to you first, and then usually if I don't know the person, then I'm like, what do you want?
Well, meanwhile, I went into your chat as a stranger and I said, something, thank you for the 71 biddies. I appreciate. If my mom was here, she would say, "Wow, big blessing. I hope you, big blessing. Thank you so much. May you be paid back in 10 times the amount that you gave." So I give you that. Remember when friends were a thing on Twitch? I wasn't here for that. I think that was before my time. I don't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, the way that I started hanging out with Veronica was I went into her chat and was like, "Can we play games off stream?" And she said yes. Insane behavior. Something. Thank you for 29 more biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate. May you be rewarded 10 times the amount. But thank you, something. I appreciate. I hope you get $7.10. Why not 100 times? 100 times. Thank you for thank you for the biddies. I hope you get rewarded 100 times that. Sorry. And something, I also hope that you get rewarded 100 times that as well. What was Serge's question? Did you already give it?
Not yet. Hold on. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm in the heat of battle right now.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't sure.
Okay. The question is, would you rather know the day of your death or the cause of your death?
See, that's interesting because are you doing the rewarding? No. No, the universe is. I would say the cause, especially if it's something like everyday activity. That way, I will not know when it's coming. Bumblebee, hi. If you knew the cause, could you stop doing it? I think if it's like, you know how in Doctor Who there's like moments that cannot be changed and are just like as they are. Like in Doctor Who, one of them is Van Gogh like dying or something like that, and you can't change that. It's like a permanent point in time. I would imagine it's the same way for if you are able to know that, it would be the same thing, you know? Like that's where, yeah, like that's, yeah. Something that's, or no, that's where even you change it. And that's where even you change it for. Spoilers. It's been out for like 10 years. If it's cancer, you get a full body scan right now and by time. Oh gosh, I don't even know. But here's the thing. What if it's something super painful, right? Like what if it's like your worst way of dying and you find out that that's your worst, like you die in the way that you hate most. So to prevent that, you do it yourself in a different way that's less painful, you know? Be self-fulfilling. It could be, yeah. She spends the whole episode trying to change it and then it just happens anyway. Oh! Yeah, I guess so. I haven't seen it in ages. I haven't seen That's So Raven in freaking ages. And the way I hate most, death by streaming. How would that even happen? Actually, there are ways that could happen. I think the point would be is you can't change it, so you just know how and always think of fear that thing. So you couldn't do it yourself or not. Oh, okay. So then if you couldn't do it yourself, right? In that case, you could be so careless with your life. If you choose the time, right? Then you can be extremely careless with your life up until then, and then even then you know that you're going to die that time anyway. Or what if because you know the time, then moves forward? Because if you didn't know it, let's say it's like 2070, but once you choose to know it, it automatically becomes like 2040 or something like that. This is a good. I feel like it's been made. I don't know. Well, then you don't know it. No, but like once you choose to know it, it changes. What if that's the thing? That could be a thing. I don't know. You think I know these things? She spends the wait. Was something like old age, but then you deliberately do something to give yourself another cause of death? I don't know. Do you get regular updates on your phone when it changes? There is a movie that has a countdown on when you die, and then if you do things, it speeds it up. I do remember seeing something like that. Death will find a way, kind of Final Destination. I've never watched Final Destination because when I was younger, I refused to watch like horror type movies. Unsubscribe. Whatever told you the cause is a fraud. If you guys could choose to be a superhuman being or super whatever, and the only options is like someone that tells people when they're gonna die, or what's the thing? What's the guy that like brings your soul down and is like, hey, you're dead, it's your time? Or would you be that person? Or like if reincarnation was real, would you be the person that's like, hey, you have to live all over again? I don't think I would be the reincarnation person. I wouldn't want to tell everyone you have to do this again. You know? Because what if they had a good life and you're leading them to a bad life, or what if they had a bad life and you're leading them to like another bad life and whatever? I want to be Rube. I don't know Rube. Reaper. Yeah, I think Reaper would just be more. I think you could get more satisfaction from being a Grim Reaper than that. I've had a Reaper type role IRL. It's not so bad. That's crazy, Dark Stags. But you know what?
I do know Rube.
I'm glad that it supports my decision, so I take it. Yeah, Veronica does know Rube. You've mentioned Rube, and I messaged Gypsy and I asked him about Rube, and then Gypsy also told me about Rube, and then I've also Googled Rube. I know that I've Googled Rube like twice.
I have a little bit of a crush on Rube.
Yes, I remember you saying in your stream. What a way to connect to people and feel like you're helping even if you're not. Yeah, I think you can get more satisfaction with being a Reaper than bringing people. Just crazy. Did anyone ever watch that show Reaper? No. Rube Goldberg? Is it Rube Goldberg?
No, what are you talking about right now?
Well, okay, it's not me. It's actually Freaksome that you're talking to.
What? Do you have any more thoughtful or deep questions for our interview, our portion of our interview?
Great question. Great question. And you know what? It is coming up to 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can think up some last minute questions, seeing as we've run through our previous questions already.
Yeah, you ran out of them real quick.
I was just speeding through them. I should have taken my time with it. I can't believe I skipped this. Question, the final question. And this is a questions for all questions. I enjoy listening to your stream. Sometimes you talk about interesting stuff and sometimes it's complete nonsense. Keeps my brain on my toes. Perfect. It keeps my brain on my toes too. What are we watching tomorrow? Yeah, good question. Tomorrow it's either gonna be. Okay, let me look at my Discord. Sorry, it's lagging. You know what? Let's see. So, it looks like Merlin is winning, but it's kind of neck and neck between Night at the Museum and Merlin Season 2. Surprising. I didn't even suggest Merlin Season 2. Someone else suggested it. I didn't expect it to be so popular. We do have time to tie it up. I promise never to send an essay about your shortcomings. Thank you. I do appreciate that greatly. You would be surprised. I appreciate that greatly. I can't attend. I haven't seen Season 1. Understandable. Can I vote even if I know I won't be there? Sure, because you might be there. It's a long time. We'll be there for a few hours. Guys, I gotta think of a last question for Veronica. Describe your day. Should I be living in the same town as you?
A day?
Yeah, a day.
You think that we're gonna hang out every day? If we live in the same town, you are fucking delusional.
No, not every
if
day.
You think that I'm gonna
describe a day.
If we live in the same town?
Yeah.
I get up, I drink a liter of water.
You get up, you immediately drink a liter of water.
I literally do. Like, literally, my kid just said yes.
That's crazy. Okay. Go ahead.
I drink a liter of water. It's lukewarm. It's kind of warm, actually. I drink my liter of water, okay? I then, I sit on the couch. I have a minor existential crisis, as you do, okay? I'm dressed. I go pee. Now, whether or not I'm streaming, this changes. Is this a stream day or not a stream day?
Your choice. This is your day.
Okay, I'm not streaming. I, pack a lunch for my daughter, and then I take a little bit of the water that I have for my gym water. Now I take some out. I mix up some pre-workout. We leave. I chug my pre-workout on the road. I come back. I grab my headphones. I do dynamic stretching. And then I warm up. And then I actually start my lifts. I listen to music. Ideally, new releases first. And then I come out. I have some food. And then usually you and I are messaging by this point. This is my day. Go grocery shopping. Sometimes we hang out. Now, if you were living in town, be like, hey, do you want to go get coffee and go run errands with me? That's where it would change. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's the day. I don't know what else you want from me.
No, there's no wanting or not wanting that. I was just curious to enter into your brain and see what it is like that you would want.
Want?
For a day, yeah.
Oh, like my ideal day? My ideal day is I don't get out of the bed.
Baby, there is a specific role that's called Marathon. I mean, there's called the Lord of the Rings, but I think Manav tagged you, which I don't know what he did. There, it's still
I'm not
Florida.
a type A, but I think I'm more type A than you are. I think you're type B.
Well, actually, one time you called me type C, depressed.
Oh yeah. I was type D.
Yeah, she literally said, "Hey Miriam, I think this is the role that you feel fit most in," and it was like depressed, sad, angst, um,
It
not
was not
happy.
it. It was that you couldn't quite focus on tasks, but you could focus. You could like laser focus. It was an ADHD depression special mix. It was like the Chex mix of both.
Yeah, I would go get coffee, even though I'd instantly run to the washroom after I had the coffee.
You don't have to tell me that part, but all I'm
I
saying
would
is
go
that like I
check the
can be
cats.
type
I
B.
would go check on the cats.
You guys, Miriam was I going to TwitchCon and had just gotten her hair done. Now she's calling church. She's calling Gypsy. She's calling me. Or at least she's doing like VC with them. Then she's actually calling me on mobile at like 6 o'clock in the morning, crying about her hair as she's packing for her trip. And she was about to leave the house to go to a different nation without her wallet. That's how I know that Miriam is not type A.
You know what? We don't know if I would have left. It's hard to say.
What do you mean?
It is indeed true that I was heading out the room and then you're like, "Do you have your wallet?" And then I said, "Oh, hold on 1 second." And then I grabbed it. But we cannot know for certain that I would have left the house without it on an aesthetic night for like 12 hours.
I mean, maybe not, but you know, I don't think that you're like a type A.
I also don't think I'm a type A, that's true.
But I also don't think I'm fully a type A either. I think I'm like a type B with type A tendencies. I just really like a schedule. I like things to remain on my schedule, but that's just because I'm neurodivergent. So I like things to be like.
I hate schedules.
I don't like surprises unless they're good surprises that don't involve me planning it and don't involve me spending money.
But I can't function without a schedule. I mean, I can function, but I struggle a lot and I don't get the things done that I need to get done without a schedule. If I need a to-do list so I can feel, so that I can be like, get this, this, and this done. And if I stop doing to-do lists, I notice it in a drastic drop of productivity. Like, drastic drop in productivity if I don't have to-do lists, unfortunately. You
So
are
my day
a
has
wonderful
to be
person.
structured exactly the same for me.
I don't need it the exact same, but I do need tasks identified.
I guess like structure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, Miriam, I have a question for you.
Yes, I'm an open book.
Okay. What is your perfect, like, wait. Was the question you were asking me, like, what's your day? Like, what's your day-to-day look like, or what's your perfect day? Because those are two different questions. I feel like you asked me the wrong question.
No, I asked you what would your day be like? What would a day be like?
If you lived in town?
Yeah, that was my question. What would a day?
Nothing's going to change. We're not going to see each other like a crazy amount.
That was my question.
Like, I think we would hang out like maybe once a week, maybe twice a week.
What is your question?
Okay, what is like if someone were to ask you, "Hey, I'm coming over for dinner," and they say I'm bringing dessert, what are you going to tell them to bring if there is no limit?
Ice cream cake.
Okay, like homemade or like DQ?
DQ.
Yeah. Those go hard. That like crunchy cookie layer in the middle is so good.
So good.
It's
the best thing in the whole entire world. So good. But you can only have it like max once a month, or else you just get sick of it.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions really quickly, and you have to answer the first thing that comes to mind organically.
Okay,
Ready?
well, I can't be at fault for ignoring chat.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Just ignore them. You already do that anyway. They're used to it. We're used to it. Favorite cake? Go.
Chocolate.
Candy bar.
Oh, Henry.
Pie.
Pecan pie.
Like gummy candy.
Gummy bears.
Crunchy snack. Chip, popcorn, those kinds of things.
Sour cream and onion.
Okay. Your death row meal.
I'm dead?
No, you've never heard of a death row meal? It's like the last meal you're ever going to have for the rest of your life, and there is no limit. Hurry up.
Chicken wings.
Honestly, that's based. Like, I have no complaint. Chicken wings are great. Chicken wing sauce. Hurry, go.
Honey garlic.
Okay. Favorite day of the year.
April.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
April 12th, because it's not too hot and not too cold. It's just right.
At what age does a girl become old? A lady become old?
That depends on when you think of it. When I was younger,
No, come on now. Now.
Right now?
First age, let's go. Yeah,
Oh.
hurry up. Give me a number.
45.
Okay. How many teeth? What's the limit on teeth missing before you would no longer date a guy? Like one tooth, two teeth. Like how many teeth?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, we're out. 6, you can lose 6 teeth. 4 of them are molars.
Okay. At what point do you lose respect for someone whenever they order a steak in terms of doneness?
Blue rare.
You lose respect if they eat it blue? You would respect over well done over blue rare.
Yeah, my mom eats it super well done, so I'm used to that.
Okay. And how many dogs before you would no longer date a guy?
Dogs?
Yeah.
1.
There you have it, guys. There is quick fire with Miriam. She wouldn't date it. She would date a guy that's missing 6 teeth, by the way, but a dog, out of the question.
Okay, listen.
6 teeth gone. Dog, get the fuck out of here.
Let me explain, okay? Let me explain.
That's crazy. That's
Hi.
crazy.
Let me explain. Here's the thing. If you have a dog, but you don't have a cat, you have a certain lifestyle that you and I are not compatible. You are going outside regularly. You are an outdoor person. You and I are not compatible. If you have a dog and a cat, there's overlap. And that's respectable. If you only have a dog, there's no overlap there. You're just assuming. I am assuming that is correct. That I'm assuming is true. A man that chooses food with the front of his mouth is one. It's not that I hate dogs.
That's more acceptable sex than the fucking dog odor.
That Miriam does not like to go outside. I go outside just Bernie's judging. Bernie's very cool.
I almost explained that explanation. You're like, oh, that person goes outside. That's fucking crazy.
They go outside 3 times a day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. To release food.
Going to the dentist sound like your other hypothetical boyfriend where he doesn't have fucking teeth. Because he doesn't leave the house to get his dental care. You picking your gums and him his teeth falling out.
Yeah, well, listen. You don't know. Maybe he played like hockey or something. You don't know? Y-
Your explanation of why you wouldn't date a dude with a dog, the food stuff, great.
Thank you.
No, like, that was all very cool answers.
Well, hockey's
Now,
outside inside. It's inside though. It's like a hockey rink. You guys don't get it. Listen, you guys don't understand, alright? The boy
what's the like, okay, last one. At what point is too many nipples on a guy that you're
3.
dating?
Oh my gosh. Well, okay.
3? She answered it already. She said 3.
Oh, that's actually so nervous because like I've been told that if someone has 3 nipples, that means that their parent did witchcraft on them when they were a baby. Did you guys know that? That's what I've been told. And that's scary. That's kind of scary. You know who has 3 nipples? Harry Styles. Harry Styles has 3 nipples. I don't want to know his mom. I don't want to know what she does. True and correct. Thank you, Cassini. That sounds factual. Thank you. Would you rather have 3 nipples or vagina dentata? Obviously, I would not want teeth in my vagina. That's ridiculous. Harry Styles? Harry, yeah, that's him. It's scarier that you believe in the. I learned that after my sibling broke my wrist by hitting it with a Bible. Oh, no, no. No, they didn't break my wrist. They broke my cyst that was in my wrist. It was completely different.
Did you have a wrist?
I had
You had
a
a friend?
what?
Like a cyst on your wrist? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I did. Does that know what it's called? It's called it's the name is the unofficial name for it is a Bible bump because you use a Bible to bump it out. But I didn't use a Bible. I used a wooden plank, a ganglion cyst. Yes, that's what I had. I had my sister use.
It's not a ganglion. It's not. It sounds like ethnic. It's ganglion.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
No, you added an O in there.
Ganglion. There is an O in
Yeah.
there. No,
Beloved,
it's gone. It's
if I could throw you through a fucking brick wall head first, I would.
So I had my sister use a wooden plank on my wrist, and I put my arm down and I looked away so that she couldn't see me crying. And she just kept going, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'd just be like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine." And then when it was like as much as she could do, I was like, "Okay." And then I turned around, and like she felt really bad because I had like tears streaming down my face. But I'm like, "No, thank you." And actually, the sister that did that is the one that I'm house sitting for. What a round circle, you know? What a round circle. So, oh dang, yeah, the circle is fully rounded. And now no ganglion cyst on mine. Sorry, my.
Sometimes whenever I talk to you, I feel like more times than ever I'm in a simulation.
Like a wonderful simulation or an experience.
Because I feel like I'm good friends with a sim. Where like
Oh.
no one else has said wrist cyst. They would date a guy with 6 teeth missing over them owning a dog. Because that's crazy. Personally,
normal.
like.
I think that's pretty normal behavior. I don't know.
I feel like we're in a simulation right now, and like this is what the computer has given me as my friend. Like, hey, we're going to push Veronica to her limits tonight.
Yeah, full circle. That's what the word I was looking for. Thank you. I vibe with the not going outside. Thank you. Whoa, what's this dog combo? I was making lunch. I don't know.
Oh, toads. Miriam said that she would rather date a guy that didn't have 6 teeth over a guy owning even just one dog.
Would you date a guy with 2 wrists on each wrist? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. That's crazy. No, it's not crazy. There was actually a lot of logic that was. Veronica didn't give the logic.
No, the logic is that she doesn't want to go outside because the person with the dog, apparently, it could be Chihuahua, it could be a Husky, they have to go outside. And the person that's missing 6 teeth, well, they're their own dentist, clearly. So,
Well, they might play like hockey or something. But like if they only have a dog, like that's their only creature that they have, then they're like a person that regularly goes outside, and I don't regularly go outside. It's worse than Eminem karaoke. Well, well, Eminem karaoke was an experience. Why are we in the sustenance preparation unit? Great question. Great question. I don't have an answer. Actually, I don't even think I gave you a shout out because owning a cat and dog doesn't make you go outside less. Yeah, but then there's some overlap. There's overlap there. You know? Like if Veronica only had a dog, I would be like, dang, I don't know how much we're gonna have in common. But if she had a dog, but she has a cat, so I'm like, I think we have pretty decent amount in common. Right, Veronica?
please don't rope me into your explanation. Like me, I don't have an issue. Like, I wouldn't have had an issue dating someone that had a dog. Okay, like I don't want to be a part of this. I asked her, and she quick fired answered this. She didn't have any issues explaining herself. She stands by her answer of fuck them dogs and fuck them dog owners. Give me a gummy man.
Here's the thing. We're all eventually not gonna have any teeth when we're old. It's gonna happen. You can't prevent that. Equals 2. Having a dog equals 0. So having a cat to have a dog, 2 plus 0 equals 7. No, that's not how it works. Gumming his well done beef. What the? That's a sentence.
Well, you said that you were fine with a guy eating well done beef. You would lose respect for Blue Rare.
I regularly grew up with someone that would eat well done meat. No, that's how I grew up.
Yeah, that's fine. My parents eat their steak well done. I disrespect them over that particular thing.
That's great.
That is an incorrect take.
But what if the dog had no teeth?
Yeah, what if the dog didn't have any teeth? Is that better?
I don't. Why would you want there to be a dog without any teeth? I don't think I have any more to add to this conversation. I think I'm out conversationed.
I think you're done. I think that you didn't come out the victor on this conversation, but you know, we love whenever you're honest with us. It's important, even if it's not the answer that we expected from you. At least it's you, and it's true to you.
Thank you.
If there's one thing, is that you're true to yourself.
Thank you. Yes. So true. Completely true. Everything Chad is saying right now gives off. Sorry, I accidentally spit on myself for eating well done steak because it's funny, but also eat your food how you want. Yeah, totally. We appreciate.
I'm gonna pop out of VC.
Okay.
Thank you so much for hosting this event.
Yeah, thank you so much for
I look forward to the next one.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll prepare questions for the next one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say sorry to us. This is. Thank you for stream. Have a good rest of the year. You will likely never see me again. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for hanging out on No Gaming Week. Oh my god, I never updated. Day 3 of No Gaming Week? This is day 4. There's no day... I guess it is day 3. I guess it's day 3. Thank you for hanging out for No Gaming Week. I'm sure it will happen again sometime. I don't know when. You didn't stream yesterday. It's 3. That's true. I didn't stream. Oh my gosh, I felt so sore. I still feel a little bit sore, but not as bad. It was like the allergies went inside of my bodies. No Gaming Week was great. It was great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. TAC is playing well. We can go to TAC. We'll go to TAC. We'll say hi. Had a noticeable lack of reading stream. It's a little disappointed. You know, maybe I'll make a what's it called? I'll make a secret TikTok account. It's like you swallowed a bunch of Elfie hair. Yeah, it's like I swallowed a bunch of Elfie hair. I'll make a secret TikTok account where I just read for an hour straight. And I won't tell you guys which one it is. And then I'll see what happens with it. But genuinely, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate. I will be... Oh, tomorrow's marathon. It looks like we're watching Merlin Season 2, but I'm not positive that we're watching Season 2. I was impressed by the baking, but disappointed by dog hate. Good week. Good week. Have a good night and weekend. 11th stream. 11th stream. Thank you so much. Okay. Thanks, guys. Catch you guys. Thanks. Hit it, Grigor. Hit it, Grigor. Miguel, I've known you so long, but you don't even know my name. So maybe we've been doing it wrong, 'cause you and I are kind of the same. I would like to leave because I am sad, and I miss my family. Give me a reprieve. It's driving me mad. Hitting metal ain't the life for me. When you're stuck in a game show, life is tough. I can't work out this time loop stuff. You won't be leaving us today. So there's just one thing that I can say. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate. And thank you, Brito, for the emotes. This is the only time she actually... Okay. Bye.